Howdy folks, how are y'all doing? My name is Rees, and welcome to Trails in the Sky, first chapter. One moment, I forgot to do something very important. Any second now, that light's going to turn off. It's been a bit finicky today. Sometimes I can hit the button, and it'll take moments to turn off, or it won't turn off. I'm having home automation issues. It's exactly what I want at the start of a live stream. I mean, it's not the biggest deal in the world if the light doesn't turn off. It's just supposed to when I either hit the button on the Stream Deck or the Pentacam button on my remote. There we go. Okay, I don't know. Poor signal. I guess back to the home base. But welcome, welcome, welcome. Is the audio working? Can you hear me, and is it all good relative to the background audio? Okay? Because the background audio is a little loud for me, but I wanted to make sure it sounded good. And let's see, am I audible? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Is the audio working? Yeah, I'm audible. Okay, we had to make a lot of adjustments that I only kind of partially dialed back when we did Man of Medan. So, fortunately, we do have Halrondo and Gilliam over in the Twitch chat, who can let me know. Yep, there we go. Audio is A-OK from Halrondo. That is excellent. Learning why a present is a boy. You will understand soon. Well, I hope so. That doesn't make any sense. We also got add... Oh, it's so small. Oh, wait, I can just look at it. Yeah, all the chats are combined today. So that's good. That's helpful. Except I don't see that comment. Oh, it must have come through before the chat started. Well, then we have add B Chicken. What a username. That could also be 8. Who says, yo, Trails, over on the YouTube chat. Sounds like they're a bit of a fan, which is great. The more, the merrier. I'm excited to get started. You'll notice right now that the screen is narrow. I was told when I did a Google search that the game does support ultra-wide. Maybe only once you actually hit new game and get into it. But let's just find out. Okay, so we've got very easy, easy, normal, hard, and nightmare. I'm thinking I've never played before, so I feel like we should probably go with normal. I think that's going to be the safe bet. Battles provide a satisfying challenge, and this is the standard difficulty, which means that this is the difficulty that the developers intended us to play at. This is the difficulty that we're meant to do. Gilliam's is very easy. What is very... Battles progress quickly and smoothly, best for players who wish to enjoy the story. Now, we want to be challenged a little bit here, Gilliam. We want to be challenged a tiny bit. At least like a smidge. So we're going to go with normal. We're locking in. How difficult... and we are in ultra-wide, although this is a cutscene, so...
Where's Dad? The guild said he'd be back today.
Is this the start of a very sad story where Dad is dead?
Shara's gone training around the kingdom.
Is that where this is going? I don't want a Dad is dead story right out the gate.
This sucks! Maybe I should practice with my staff some more before dinner.
Also, I mean, this is girl in box art, right? So we're clearly starting in the past a little bit. Oh no!
Sorry to keep you waiting, Estelle.
Dad brought home a body.
Did you watch the house like a good little girl?
I brought you a corpse to play with.
That right? Are you okay, Dad? You're not hurt from fighting monsters?
Nope, I'm totally fine, see? Anyway, Estelle, I got a little gift for you.
Really? A fishing pole? Sneakers? A new tool for my staff?
A boy is a gift.
Where did I go wrong?
I get it now.
You know, girls usually want pretty clothes or accessories.
I like pretty clothes, but I just get them all dirty. And I don't want to
happens.
accidentally break the accessories while playing.
Me and this kid have a lot in common. That was my go-to. Anytime I got like really new sneakers or
Is
something, I
that
was
my
like, well,
gift?
I can't actually wear them.
Well spotted. And up.
It's alive! It's alive! Ooh, those eyes.
Well, anyway, pretty good looking kid, don't you think?
Is Dad like setting up a... Is he setting up like a marriage in advance or something? What is this?
No need to yell. You'll wake him up.
This is a prearranged marriage, daughter.
Is he even alive? He's totally limp.
I gave him first aid so his life isn't at risk.
That didn't
But
really
it really is important he gets some proper rest.
put me at peace
I'll
here,
get
because
him to
I don't know,
bed.
the child
So
doesn't even look like
Can you
he's...
go boil some water for me, Estelle?
He's got like
Roger.
consciousness. Is this a Veggie Tale?
He sure is sleeping. He's about my age, right? I've never seen anyone with pitch black hair before.
Do I need to explain that joke? I think I can leave it. I
Pretty
think I can
striking,
leave
isn't it? His eyes are amber, by the way.
Oh? That aside, what the heck is going on here?
This is my question. Imagine someone comes home and it's just like, look, I got a child.
Why is he hurt? And why did you bring him home, Dad?
Well, Dad's a monster hunter, so he must be a
your secret
monster.
love child?
Where'd you even learn those words? It's gotta be suicide.
Yeah, so?
She's just like completely open, like, come on, Dad.
Anyway,
Be honest here. Hit me with whatever. Just tell me the
I don't
truth.
even know his name.
Working? As a bracer?
Sorta. Oh,
What?
he's waking up.
I'm kind of okay at this point if this just plays out like a continuing cutscene. It's already a highly enjoyable film.
Wow, his eyes really are amber.
Does he speak?
Where am I?
Kid, you awake?
That's a little...
This is my place, so you got
It's a
nothing to
little...
worry
I don't
about.
know if I'd be comfortable if I woke up with, like, a stranger that close to my face, oogling my eyes. I'd be a little uncomfortable.
What's going on here? You must be crazy. Why? Why didn't you just leave me there?
Hey, boy, you better start explaining yourself.
I can't really say. Well, let's just call it happenstance.
Okay, that wink.
No way! Cassius Bright, do you know what you've done?
Hey!
No, but I'm looking forward to finding out.
You sure are loud for someone as beat up as you are. You'll make your injuries worse.
I love going into this completely blind of
you?
what the series turns into, how the world works,
Estelle
what
Bright.
exists outside of this cabin.
She's
I'm
my
just as
daughter.
bewildered, I feel like, as this
I
boy.
told you I had a daughter about your age.
You did? Wait, that's not what matters!
Oh my good gosh, the violence exhibited
No
against this
more
child.
yelling.
He's already injured.
Alright. But what you did was way worse than yelling.
You know what, you think a drop kick is worse than words? I've been
Wanna
told
see
that
that
these
again?
days words are violence, so I feel like you're tied.
You're making my injuries worse.
Are you sure about that?
Never mind.
Well, in this house, we do as Estelle demands.
That's gonna have some negative
Not even I'm a match for her when
consequences
she's
later in
upset.
life.
I can tell.
How does she sit like that? How do her knees not snap? Oh, you know what?
By
Old
the
man
way,
brain.
Aren't you forgetting
I forget.
something?
Kids are like elastic. They can like do things like that.
Your name. Cough it up. I already told you mine.
My knees creak when I wake
It's
up in the
not
morning.
fair that I'm the only one who doesn't get to know.
Oh.
Makes sense. No point in hiding it now.
Is there some significance to the name?
It's a pain if we don't know. Just tell us.
Robert.
Alright.
John. It's just something super basic. Nick Papalopoulos.
My name is...
Yeah? My name is Trails in the Sky. Oh, they're not going to tell us. Okay, that's fun. We'll learn. We'll find out. Are we about to get like an epic introduction? Yes, we are. Okay. Now imagine if this was just full screen instead of kind of in the middle. I wonder if it is, you know what it is? It's a 16:9 video. that they added black bars to the top and bottom to make it ultra wide on air. Ooh, hello, who is this? On like a normal TV. If you were watching this on a regular 16:9 TV, this would appear to be like ultra wide, instead of just having it be an ultra wide file that plays in the middle of the screen. This is what happened when people used to have 4:3 YouTube videos, and they didn't understand that YouTube would just like make that work. So they would add black bars to the top and bottom, and then you would have a video that was both cut off on the sides and the top and bottom. Which is always like, oh, stop doing this. How have you not realized this is a bad thing to do yet? Also, Halrondo says that in his opinion they showed too much during this intro. As I have no context for any of it, and I'm talking through the whole thing, I feel like I'm not having anything spoiled. I don't know who these people are. There's airships apparently, and there will be shooting, but I'm not too pressed on it. I think we're gonna be okay. Plus, I'll forget all of this by, the time we actually start doing gameplay, so I think it's good. Killian's just shouting, "Spoilers! Spoilers! There's gonna be lights! There's gonna be a boy! There's gonna be motes of light." Oh my gosh. There is a bird. Can confirm. I don't know where "in the sky" comes from, aside from the fact that everyone has large airships, which is probably where it comes from, if I had to guess. Dad has the most impressive mustache I see from Fanto. I agree. Dad's mustache is pretty good. I mean, if it kind of went out to the sides and he curled it up a little bit, it'd be a little better, but that is the exact breakfast I had this morning. I think I had 4 eggs, and that was it. It was pretty good.
So bright.
Has the time skip happened? Has it been 5 years? Do we still not know anything about the boy's name?
Rest.
Or do we get to name him?
I think it's Dad's turn to make us breakfast today. Now then, I wonder if Joshua's still in bed sleeping. Oh, I guess he's up already.
Do they share a room?
All right. I should get dressed too.
I don't care even if you are like, okay, you bring the boy in, they become like a family unit. As a teenage boy, I would not have wanted to share a room with a teenage girl. As an adult man, I don't want to share a room with an adult woman. Have you ever seen their rooms? There's just clothes all over the place. Pile of makeup. It all looks the same, but they insist it's all different. Hair everywhere.
Not bad, Joshua.
Heavens. Joshua's his name? Well,
Good morning, Estelle.
What's the significance of Joshua? Why could we not simply know that his name was Joshua? Unless he's the biblical Joshua. Unless that's not really his name, and that's going to be a twist about 20 hours in. He's actually... For some reason, Estelle Getty came to mind. I don't know why that is the name that popped into my head. But, you know what? That's good stuff.
Did I wake you?
Nah, I just woke up. Look at you, Joshua, being so cheeky so early in the morning. You're gonna make your big sister swoon, you know that?
Big sister, we're the same age.
That's where you're wrong. Even if we are the same age, I was living here long before you. And that makes me your senior.
I cannot argue with that logic. I cannot argue with that reasoning.
Yeah, whatever you say.
Hey, that wasn't very respectful. But that was a nice song. A happy tune with a hint of sadness. I like your other songs too, but that one's my favorite. What was it called again?
It's called The Whereabouts of Light.
I need to check the menu as soon as this is done to see if there's an auto-progress for dialogue, because otherwise I will at some point either forget to auto-progress or I will accidentally, fat finger the button twice and skip over important bits of dialogue, and we will be completely without a clue what's going on, bereft of any explanation. It will be the most important line of dialogue in the game, and it'll just be gone, and we'll have no clue what's happening.
Yeah, that one. The Whereabouts of Light. Ah, if only I could play the harmonica like you do. It may look easy, but it's way harder than it looks.
Boy, I learned that the hard way. I remember watching, there's a Christmas episode of The Chipmunks where Alvin wants a harmonica and he gets it and he's just like, and he plays the whole song, and I was like, I want a harmonica so badly. My grandpa, may he rest in peace, got me a harmonica the next Christmas. and I never learned to play it because it is hard as all heck. Okay, I gotta tell you, it's not as easy as Alvin the Chipmunk made it look. You got all these little holes, and you gotta blow in for one note and out for another, and I was never particularly good. I tried. I still try. Every so often I pull it out of its case and it'll make...
Compared to your skills with a staff, I think it's pretty easy. It's just a matter of focus.
I just get sleepy whenever I try to do that kind of mental stuff. Joshua, playing the harmonica is fine and all, but you should try to be more active too. All you do is read and polish your weapons. You're never going to get a girlfriend by staying all cooped up here in the house.
Whoa! Shots fired!
Well, excuse me for having unpopular hobbies. Besides, you're one to talk. I wouldn't exactly call your hobbies normal. Fishing, bug catching, collecting sports shoes.
No, I've known girls like this.
What's wrong with those? I like what I like.
It's like watching an anime. It's
Besides,
great.
I grew out of bug catching years ago.
Did you, though?
Hey, Estelle!
Yep, see, there it is. Just
Oh,
cut off Joshua's name.
Good morning, Dad. Is breakfast ready?
Yep, all done.
Man hasn't aged a day. Oh, he's one of those kind of
The
guys.
two of you should come downstairs before it gets cold.
Roger.
We'll be right down.
That's the kind of guy that walks into a bar and all the, like, 40-year-old women and all the, like, 20-year-old women are like, tell me more about him.
That was great.
It's gonna be me someday. I'm working on it. It's the mustache. It's all in the mustache.
Ugh, I'm so full.
You sure have an appetite.
What's wrong with that? You gotta eat and sleep a lot if you want to grow big.
It's important to eat right and get proper energy. You two have your last day of training at the guild today, right?
Yes, but it's just a review of everything we've learned so far.
Once that's done, we'll be bracers just like you, Dad. You won't get to treat me like a kid anymore.
Don't get too ahead of yourself. You'll be starting off as a junior bracer. Nothing more than a trainee. If you want me to treat you like a grown-up, you'd better hurry up and become a senior bracer.
Grr, challenge accepted. Just you watch. I'm gonna rack up achievements and become a way better bracer than you, Dad.
Go ahead and try.
Why are you two always so competitive? Besides, Estelle, you've got more important things to focus on. You still have to pass the exam at the end of the day today.
Huh? What exam?
Don't tell me you already forgot. They're going to test us on everything we've learned. Shara said that if you don't pass, you'll have to take supplementary training.
She's gonna have to go to summer school.
Oh, crap. I completely forgot. Now that you mention it, maybe Shara did say something like that. Well, I'm sure it'll be fine.
You're always like this, so carefree. Or maybe careless is a better word.
It's something else, isn't it? I don't know where you got all that endless optimism from.
Excuse you. I'm not half as bad as you are, Dad.
Guess the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Anyway, we should head into town soon, Estelle. Shara is waiting for us at the guild.
Gotcha. Shara gets real scary when we make her wait.
We're doing some great introductions
Dad.
here. Everything's going smoothly.
It's my turn to make dinner tonight. Is there anything you want to eat? I'm taking requests.
Requests, eh? How about Rouen-style steamed fish with balsamic vinegar?
Okay, is this the kind of game where I'm gonna have to actually go fishing for that fish and then also go collect vinegar somewhere?
Balsamic. What?
I think that might be somewhat beyond Estelle's abilities.
No, we're gonna level her up in cooking. She's gonna crush it.
Well, it was worth a shot. How about the usual fried fish? Or omelets, if you prefer. Just try and keep it edible, please.
See, it's just, she's not too good. That's all right. We're gonna find her some recipe books or something.
Rude. But you're not exactly wrong.
Oh, actually, I do have one request. Could you go to the general store and buy me a copy of the Liberal News? The newest issue should be out today.
Got it. Liberal News General Store.
Received 500 Mira.
Consider the rest your allowance. But don't spend it all in one place.
Yay! Thanks.
So is Liberal the country
Well
we
then,
live
Dad,
in?
We'll be going now.
Okay, well, best
Or
of
the
luck
city,
to you
possibly?
both. And give Sherazard my regards.
Boom, navigation. Check your navigation and head towards exclamation mark to advance the story. Marks indicate locations or characters where various events occur. Red exclamation marks, or I guess white exclamation marks within a red square, but it's on its side, so I'm going to say diamond, are main events, so viewing these advances the story. Green is subquests, and blue are sub-events and other. You can check help and tips displayed during the game anytime via the help menu, which is going to be right over here. Yes, indeed. We got our event markers, navigation, and basic controls, which I'm going to be referencing quite frequently, I'm sure. Dad? What's up? By the way, Dad, shouldn't you really go to the guild today? You've barely been for the last few days. I'm afraid I've still got some paperwork to clear up. Besides, what are you so worried about? I always work just hard enough not to get myself fired. You know, somehow I don't quite buy that. Well, I mean, he's not been fired yet, so he must be telling the truth. Also, I did want to point out there that earlier we were told by, on the Discord, I did read the whole Discord thing, by the way, Gilliam. He gave me a little prep on some of the stuff, and he was mentioning that the VAs, for Joshua in particular, is a 50-year-old guy, which I would not have guessed at all. That's surprising. He's sounds like a boy in a video game. He's crushing it. He's absolutely crushing it. So that's the outdoors. I don't know if that's the way we were intended to go out. I just wanted to give it a little exploration, see if there's anything cool, neat, or exclusive hidden around here at all. It looks like we can go into all of these rooms, but it doesn't really look like there's much of anything to find. There's a chest here, but the game does not seem to think I should be able to interact with it in any meaningful way. That just takes us outside again, maybe onto a balcony or something. Oh, we did have a balcony earlier. So this is our room. Cute little room here. And I can examine the bed. We do not want to rest right now, though. That's our staff. Suppose we don't need it. Can I wear that hat? I did get the deluxe edition, which came with like some additional outfits that I'm not going to change into, but they are in here. So on the costume screen, you can change your allies' outfits, hair color, and accessories. You can also disable their appearance during events in the options menu. That is a great feature! So you can have them be customized and have them look kind of silly, but assuming that I know what this means, it should put them back in their normal clothes for the cutscene. That is great. So we have, what, 3 different hair accessories, none of which we actually have. It doesn't look like any of my my outfits that I purchased are in here, so I'll have to figure that out later. That's fine. I did want to try to get into my options, though, and see if there was an option to automatically progress dialogue. So where are we going to find that? Ooh, okay, we should probably... That's all probably fine. Is the audio good? There's a ladder in Joshua's room. I'll go back and check here in a minute. Libarl is the nation of Zumuria in the sky arc of the... What? Takes... Oh my... That's such a... That is such a convoluted sentence. Oh, the gold and the harmonica. That is it, Phanto. You are correct. That's the one I'm talking about. Hold on. I gotta see. Dash button, command, switch. If you all see auto advanced messages. Yeah, I think that's exactly what we need right there. So that's on now, I'm assuming. And then we've got speed and whatnot. I think we're probably good. Okay, cool. Oh, you can change the quick battle, command battle. Okay, cool stuff. Very cool stuff. Leaving this screen now. Should we do a save? We haven't saved the game yet. How many saves do we have? We have a lot. I don't know if that's 99, but it's possible there's 99 of them, which is impressive. And then you have to redeem them somewhere else. I think key items. So like items. Oh, DLC right here. Yeah, probably. So that's our map of Liberl. Alright, so we've got resort-style swimsuits, Royal Academy set, some red diners, some original diners, some glasses, trendy headgear, pom-pom pals. We got a bunch of stuff. Can we just, like, get all of it? Or do I have to go through all of this one at a time? Well, I don't really want to waste a lot of time going through all of our accessories right now. I'm going to go ahead and redeem it all. And just, we'll have it in there, and we'll come back and check it later. Goodness me! You get a lot for your money here from the looks of things. And I don't know if there's other unlockable outfits throughout the course of the game. I would hope so. Why is there not just an unlock all button? Maybe there is, and I just don't see it. Jeez, it keeps going! Banners? What am I doing with a banner? Two-tone hair color. Unique hair color. Orb mint! Chibi orbment. What is an orbment? Okay, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. We're gonna go check the ladder. I don't... Oh, there is a ladder. Oh my gosh, she's correct. Oh, this is cool. Oh, here we go. This is what I was looking for. Some kind of treasure. We got a droplet of life, a secret medicine that enhances life. Very cool. I didn't actually read what it did. Was that like just like a repair item, or is that a permanent kind of item? I suppose I should check, shouldn't I? We shouldn't just like charge ahead. Droplets. Droplet of life enhances, so status up, max HP plus 20. I'm assuming that's not a permanent buff, is it? You folks will have to let me know. I suppose. Let's go outside and see if this is in fact like the deck. A regional... Okay, well, yes it is. If you can attack these barrels, I can't find the button to do it. Oh, I can switch between them though.
Yeah.
K.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah.
K.
Let's go.
K.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I was hoping she would just keep saying K. I was hoping I could just make her say that repeatedly. It's new to the remake, and they are permanent buffs, says Halrondo. Okay, alright. Well, in that case, we'll hold on to it and make sure that whoever we apply it to, we want to apply it to. In the main menu, you can change equipment, use items, and view character statuses. In the pause menu, press pause in the main menu to open the system menu. Here, you can save or load game progress and adjust settings. We've already managed to do all that by ourselves, so we are ahead of the curve. If there's a sprint button, I don't know what it is, but that's interesting. Toggle high speed mode with left bumper. It just makes them look like they're doing a little scurry. Okay, that's interesting. What is this? I guess this is a shortcut that we'll find out about later. I appreciate that it had that information on there, though.
Day today. Perfect weather for exams.
What an opportunist. But that's what makes you Estelle, probably.
All right, next off, the city of Rolent.
Now, before we progress any further, is there a jump button? Or is this not the kind of game you jump in? Because I don't want another situation like we had when we were going through Xenoblade Chronicles X, where I forgot where the jump button was and just thought we didn't have jump for the first 6 hours or however long it was. Also, are these destructible? Probably not. They look important as well, so I'm going to assume we don't want to be just like punching those. North to Rolent, 49 Selge. Maybe that's like a kilometer, I don't know. South to something else that we're not going to find out about. Those look like baddies. Well, no, they look like flowers. Yeah, I know. No, I'm not half asleep. No, listen, don't be sassing with me, you two. I wanted to go fight some monsters
Looks like
over
there aren't any monsters around here now.
Must have ran away in fear from the great bracer Estelle.
You're not a bracer yet.
I wanted to go do combat, and I'm upset. Yeah, so we can switch leaders with... Oh, hold on, what?
Let's go.
LT, there we go.
Almost there. K. Sam, huh?
I don't know if
Come
it
on,
matters one
it's
way
too
or
late
the
to
other.
back out now.
Phanto says, I was concerned for a moment I heard G instead of K in that K. You thought she was just like
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
K.
just like throwing shade at him or something here. It would explain why he doesn't have a girlfriend. We're not making accusations or aspersions against the man. We're just throwing out there would make sense, okay?
Looks like we're right on time. Not too early, not too late.
Ugh. I just graduated from church Sunday school, too. I didn't think I'd have to study this much just to become a bracer.
How do you graduate from Sunday
Well,
school?
today's our last day.
I didn't get a
Besides, you chose
graduation.
to
I
do
feel like I
this.
missed
You can't
out.
complain about it now.
I guess you're right. All right.
What does the quiz
I'll
look like
give it
on
my
that?
all and make it through Shara's training.
Yeah, they
That's
seemed
the
pretty young,
spirit.
Halrondo. I'm actually surprised 16.
All
I was
right.
thinking more like
Then
14
let's
or
head to
15.
the Bracer Guild then. We still have time before the exam, so it might be nice to see how people are doing around town.
Oh, that's a great idea. We can take a breather before the exam.
I'm gonna go smash some of those things in the background there if I can. Enjoy conversation with local townspeople. As the story progresses, their dialogue will gradually change. Well, that's cool. Can I just go like break these? Oh, look, there's a cat. Well, I don't actually want to harm the cat. Is the only problem. Can I break this thing? Oh, I can't use my weapon inside of town, unfortunately. Ooh, so that brings up the full screen map, which you can manipulate. That's great. So we've got a shop over here, the Abend Bar. We also have the Bracer Guild. Where are we at? We're right here in this little alleyway. I'm assuming these marks are also like villagers we can talk to, potentially. A landing port and the mayor's residence. We're going to be there at some point, I'm sure. Yes, indeed. Hello there, young lady. How are you? Wow, that's quite the outfit you've got there. You're making us look bad in comparison. The weather is so nice today. I just know something good is about to happen. I can just feel it. Said moments before devastation befalls the city. No, I don't know if that's where this game is going. It definitely has beginning of the first Xenoblade Chronicles game energy right now, where you're just wandering around this beautiful town. You're like, wow, everything's so wonderful. I hope nothing ever happens to my best friend and potential life partner. Good morning, Cruz. Morning, Estelle, Joshua. Hey, are you two gonna do bracers? Okay. Hey, how did you know? Because I want to join the news industry when I'm older. I'll join the liberal news service and become the best female reporter around. I've already got quite the information network. Okay, that right? My reporter's intuition is telling me that you two are going to be the talk of the town. Interesting. Thanks. Two bracers bound together by love and justice. What a story! Sounds like a perfect setup for some juicy drama. Huh? I think I'm gonna have to... But Joshua and I aren't like that. We're just siblings. Estelle, you really don't understand a thing. Joshua is only your adopted brother. You never know, you know? I know the readers would love it too. Readers? I can't really picture that. You better not disappoint me, Kay. Okay, so she's like setting up a ship right now, interestingly enough. This child is small. She's got to be younger than us, right? I would have to guess, just judging off of size. Unless we're freakishly tall, because we're almost the same height as Joshua. So, I don't know, that's pretty unusual for like a boy and a girl their age, same age, to be about the same height. Normally the boy like shoots up a little bit. Real quick though, I'm gonna have to like make some changes here. Remember earlier when we went in here and we turned on auto advance? I didn't know it was going to do that for the written as well, and I don't like that because it makes me feel like I have to read in a hurry, and I don't like reading in a hurry. I can change the auto advance speed, change the speed at which text is displayed, or change the speed at which text auto advances. What is the difference? I guess that's the text coming up on there. Well, I'm gonna have to turn that back off, unfortunately, because it applies to both the spoken and like the dialogue that's being... It applies to the voiceover dialogue and the read-along dialogue, so I'm gonna just turn it back off. And we're gonna save again just in case things go wrong, you know? PTSD flashbacks to Xenoblade? Well, just you wait, okay? Just you wait, because we are going to be doing Xenoblade in the future as well. And I'm not sure if that's going to be live or not, though. Halrondo says that education across the game's continent happens specifically at the church, which they always refer to as Sunday school. Okay, very interesting. It's a throwback. The Old West, they used to do that as well. They'd have, you know, the one teacher they had would teach all the kids sometimes at a church.
Want to place an order?
Slightly different, I suppose. They had to be worried about, like, tornadoes and things. I don't know if there's many tornadoes in this game. I only started here because I was told I could tend the bar. But now they've added breakfast and lunch, and now I'm practically a waiter. Oh, well, I mean, do you have anything that you can sell? Do you have wares that I could shop for? I guess if I hit the correct button. I appreciate that the button to talk to the guy is different from the button to shop. Because sometimes you go to chat with someone to access their wares, and you have to sit through a bunch of dialogue just to buy some, like, I don't know why soap came to mind. Potions is what I was going to say. No, you can just go right up to them and start shopping. I like that. Shops with undiscovered items are marked with new. Once all items have been discovered, the map icon changes from shop to shop. Helpful, thank you. So we can get pasta, fried potatoes, floury soda, and Carmen's Eye. Oh no, what happened to Carmen's Eye? You monster, what have you done here? What have I got here that I can buy, I can sell, I can exchange? I mean, do we have any money? We do have 500 Mira. Dad wanted something. None of this stuff, though, is the only problem. That's okay, though. We've seen everything they've got. Thanks. So we can exit now, and that should change the shop on the main screen. I don't think we're going to spend time talking to every single person in town here. This person's icon's slightly different. They've got like an actual dialogue sort of thing above their head. And I'm curious to find out if we go to the map. I got to remember what button that is. There we go. I was going to say, are they marked differently? And they're not even on this screen. So that is odd. And I can't talk to them now. They're just staring at me. Okay, well, whatever that was, maybe it was like a timed quest sort of situation we could have interacted with, but no, in fact, now we've cooked it. This is the hotel. I think we saw that earlier. This is quite a dapper gentleman. Look at this guy. You want to talk about mustaches? Oh my gosh, it connects right up to the top of his head. And he's got like a lovely top hat and a beautiful coat. Nice little shoes. He's got himself a little briefcase there. Where are you heading to, sir? You look like you're off on an adventure. I like that guy. He's probably going to end up being a villain at some point. He's going to betray us all. That's going to be the mayor's house there. All right, listen, Joshua, I'll be honest with you, buddy. I wasn't really paying attention earlier. Where exactly are we supposed to be heading to? First things first.
Hey, Estelle and Joshua. Training at the guild again?
Just, yeah, you know it.
Yep. And today's the last day.
Only if we pass.
Is this signifying that we are
We've gotta go,
currently
Estelle.
talking
We
to
can't
this
be
guy?
late.
Is that what that icon means, maybe? I think it might. Can we go inside of here? We've not gone to the general goods shop.
Want to take a look around?
I would love to take a
There
look
any
around.
bargains?
Okay, so we've got Tear Balm, EP Charge, Thallus Balm, Antidote, Eye Drops, Maple Cookie, sounds pretty good. Proxy Puppet, don't know what that means. Tabby Cat Ears, Tabby Cat Tail. Oh my goodness me. Should we blow all of our money on a pair of lively wild tabby cat ears and a lively wild tabby cat tail? Probably not. Palm covers. I can't. What were we supposed to get for Dad? It wasn't crisp onion, flaky potato, dirty carrot. Dirty. We can't wash the carrots. They'd probably charge more. Fresh herb, royal leaf, fresh egg, fresh milk, fresh cheese, maple sugar. Can I get day-old milk, maybe at a discount, half off or something like that? Coarse rock salt, freshly milled flour, dragon beans, olive oil, marbled tenderloin. I did not need to read all of those off, and I couldn't tell you why I did. I appreciate that it sorts that out up here, though. You can get healing support and snacks and everything in the different categories. Very helpful. I'm sure that there's like a quest line we could follow to find out exactly what it is Dad's expecting us to bring home from him. I don't remember. It's also not relevant. It's not the first thing we need to focus on, all right? We need to focus our... Hello. Hi there. You look like an older woman. I like that hair you got. It's nice. Nice dress. Sorry. Okay, focusing again. Arms, guards, Elgar. Elgar, okay, it's in the reverse of what's on the sign, and that's okay.
Hey, Estelle and
This guy's got another fine mustache. Well, good morning.
Good morning, Mr. Elgar.
Good morning. You two are up nice and early. Isn't today the last day of your training? I believe you said that the last time you watched over my shop. I put like a weird pause in there for some reason. Yes, that's right. Right. Well, I'm sure a capable young man like you will do just fine. Estelle, on the other hand, you've been rather careless ever since you were little. I see. So you were like this even back then. Hey! Cut it out already. Now, don't fight. You two have somewhere to be, don't you remember? Yeah, but I actually did want to like browse your wares real quick and just see what you had. Pile Rod, Kunai, Armor. Are these things like better than what we currently have? Judging by the stats on the side of the screen, yes, but we can't afford them. Spikes are cool and fun. It's just like shoes. Are they just spiky shoes? Okay, awesome.
You're welcome to visit anytime.
I will. Thank you. Okay, let's see if we can't figure out like where we're supposed to be going now, because I think that's going to be kind of useful. Status, craft, support abilities. Oh, this is not where we're supposed to be, but here we go. On the status screen, you can view a character's parameters, crafts, overdrive capabilities, and support abilities. Ah! No, selective read. It took me off guard. It was a whole lot of information. We'll come back to that later. Tips. Oh, Estelle and Joshua's father jokingly calls him a deadbeat dad. So this is like tips, and then we got advice, and then we got controls. We got, oh, good gosh. Is there no just like regular quest log that I can access that reminds me what I'm supposed to be doing? Oh, apparently Orbment is use healing arts and manage quartz. Quartz hasn't really come in handy yet at all. Okay. I think that we're supposed to be... Oh, you know what? This is where we're supposed to be. I can tell from looking at the mini-map because there's a red mark there. Not really a quest log in a traditional sense, but it gets us here. Is this... Are you ready to go? Should we just head in, Joshua? He's not complaining or anything. He's not like, Estelle, don't forget, we've got to go do... That's not what he sounds like anyway, so that's not what he would be saying. Estelle, we have to go do this other thing over here.
Oh, good morning, Estelle.
Hi, Ana.
Joshua.
How are you? Ana, you a good-looking one. You know what I'm saying? Come on now.
Morning, Ina!
Good morning.
Is Shara already here?
Yes, she's waiting for you two on the second floor. Once your training today is complete, you'll officially join the ranks of the Bracers.
Assuming that it's all going to work out well and we're not going to be attacked by surprise monsters or something that's going to kill our dad and kickstart the story.
Good luck, you two.
Yeah, thanks.
We'll do our best.
Listen, I have expectations. Oh, by the way, Fanto, I meant to tell you this when we started the stream. You know, I've got my my handheld, and I've got Final Fantasy 15 on there, so I've just worked my way back to the final dungeon. I'm gonna go through it again. I figure it'll be a lot quicker and easier since I've already done it the one time before, but I am gonna go back through it again, and we're gonna recomplete it, and then that way I can get my hood, my black hood or whatever it was. Probably not gonna do it all in one sitting. Like, I think we managed it in about 3 hours. Now that I know what I'm doing, I think I could probably do it in less than half that time, but I'm not gonna rush it. And then I do want to do those other dungeons that you get the key for. I don't think we're gonna do another stream for it, though. I think it was a very funny place to end it. You do a quest log. You're just not even that far in yet. Okay, we'll get one soon. I think we have to head upstairs first. Okay, so this is our teacher character. I wonder... Ooh, okay, belly button ring. I see how it is.
The starring hanged man.
Okay, game.
Magician.
Easy does it.
And a reverse wheel of fortune. This is a tricky set. How should I interpret this?
Shara! Morning!
She just spoiled the entire plot.
Estelle and Joshua. It's rare to see you two so early in the morning.
Her eyes are up there? Yeah, but the camera angle was not up there.
Training. I want to get it over with and become a bracer already.
That was some good sound design on that. That was, like, solid.
As energetic as ever. But I'm afraid energy alone won't be enough to get you through today. You best be ready.
Oh, come on.
I'm ready. I'm ready to go fight things. I'm ready to find out how the combat works.
Not another word. Everything I teach you goes in one ear and out the other. It's my job to be sure my lessons don't slip through that sieve-like brain of yours.
Aw, Joshua!
Does anyone want to complain about the way she
Shara's
pronounced
being a
Civ
bully.
/Sieve /Shaivi? Is anyone got any complaints about that?
It's all right, Shara. Estelle may be bad at studying, and she almost never reviews what you teach us. And yes, she's a soft-hearted busybody who loves taking care of others. But her instincts are
Everything
good,
is true
so she'll
and
learn
then
how to
some.
use ordnance on the fly without any issues.
Well, I guess I'll just have to pin my hopes on that.
Hey, Joshua! That didn't sound very supportive.
What a terrible thing to say. I listed out all your good points.
Oh, please. By the way, Shara, what did you see in your tarot cards?
She's not even sure.
You certainly didn't seem very happy about it.
Oh, this. I vaguely tried to predict what might happen around me in the near future.
I'm pretty sure all of these are cards in... what is that game that Lucas kids can't get enough of? What is it called? I can never... Ablatro.
I must be a bit rusty, though. I couldn't make out a thing.
Nothing at all?
Oh, does that happen often?
When the meaning is this profound, it becomes harder to interpret. But never mind all that. Time for your last day of training.
Let's have a quick review of what you've learned up to now. Also, we have a confirmation from Halrondo that Shara is 22 or 23 years old. Do with that information as you will. If you're going to work on bracers, it's essential that you know at least the basics. And that goes especially for you, Estelle, so you better be listening up. Yeah. So, what do you want to review? All of it. I desperately need to know what an orb mitt is. It sounds like a type of spider. Okay. Orbments are mechanical devices that work by utilizing what we call orbal energy. They can produce a variety of different effects depending on what quartz or process septium you choose to install in them. Believe it or not, it's only been 50 years since orbments were invented. However, nowadays, orbments are an integral part of society. It's computers. You'll find them in weapons, magics, airships, and countless other everyday items. This wave of technological innovation is commonly referred to as the Orbal Revolution. Tell me about bracers. Do you have a thing with our dad? It's just an interesting way you've decided to frame this photo here. Bracers are combat and investigative professionals who work to keep the peace and protect civilians in their respective regions. They aid their communities not just by culling monsters and preventing crime, but also by finding lost items and escorting cargo, among other duties. Okay, we're gophers, basically. The Bracer Guild has branches stationed all over the Zemurian continent to manage all the different bracers in each region. Bracer Guild. The Bracer Guild is a worldwide association established 50 years ago. Interesting, alongside the Orb Weavers, what were they called? In addition to those located in Liberal, there are branches across the continent, all contributing to local peace. In fact, their neutrality has helped them mediate conflicts between nations, such as the war from a decade ago. The vague war from a decade ago, lore that we'll learn more about as we progress. Precisely because there is such high demand for their aid. Hold on, having said that, the guild is perpetually short on personnel, precisely because there is such high demand for their aid. Tell me about the Liberal Kingdom. Liberal, which we call home, is a nation rich in nature and tradition. It sits to the west side of the Zemurian continent. Liberal is famed for its rich stores of septium and is proud to be a technological leader in orbit development. Orbit technology is also an important asset in helping Liberal to defend its independence amidst disputes with neighboring nations. I guess it's the one kind of tucked into that little... It looks like a chainsaw shape, I'm assuming. When we were invaded 10 years ago by the Urbonian Empire lore, it was orbital engine airships that ultimately saved the kingdom from ruin. Although relations with the Empire remain strained, Queen Lycia's political maneuvering has allowed Liberal to remain more or less peaceful, so she's about to die. I'm just assuming, like, everything that can go wrong is going to go wrong. Like, everything. Dad's gonna die, the Queen's gonna die, a new war's going to start. It's going to happen within the first 5 hours, and it's going to be chaos and disarray. Or maybe it's not that kind of story. Maybe we just get sent off on an adventure, and everything's fine. I don't know. Now then, I suppose that's enough review for now. We can't afford to get behind schedule here. Stay sharp, you two. It's time for the practical part of your exam. Hey, Shara, how's this practical part different than what we've done before? It's different in that it puts what you've learned in theory to the test. AKA, I'm going to put you two through what real bracers have to deal with every single day. We got to go find a bunch of missing cats. Oh, okay. And on that note, it's time for you to get out there and put in some physical work. I hope you're willing to work up a sweat, because I'm not going to have it any other way. Oh, heck yeah, finally! Finally, I'm going to be free from endless writing and theory and thinking and boring stuff. Guess I was all worried for nothing. Nice to see you suddenly in such high spirits. I can only hope she'll still be smiling by the end of today. Anyway, how about we get on with the first practical test? You got it! I see she does that a lot. That's kind of her thing. That's why they need to nail that sound effect. First off, you'll have to confirm the details of the job you'll be taking on. But before that, there's a little something we need to give you. Aina? Or was it Aina? I think it was Aina. Are they ready? Yes. Great. Now go on, you two. Take one for each of you. Whatever you do, do not lose these. They're going to come in very handy. Is this our quest log? Are we getting a quest log? I'm so exciting. Received Bracer Notebook. Those are your official Bracer notebooks. They're where you'll record every detail of your work. What you've heard, what you found, where you found it, and so on. What may seem like minor details in the moment, more often than not become crucial clues. You should always make a record of everything you notice, and I mean everything, okay? Ugh, great, more pen pushing. Understood. Oh, that's odd. Either my hearing is out of whack, or I swear that only one of you replied back. Whatever gave you that idea. Listen to me, Estelle. It is the duty of all bracers to keep an accurate record of their work. So quit whining and do it. Fine, fine. Glad to see we're on the same page. Now, let's get started. See that bulletin board over there by the door? That's where all your jobs will be posted. Go there and check your job for today. Ooh, alrighty.
Let's see.
There are various requests posted on the bulletin board. You are able to check the clients and rewards for each request. Check the details of the request by pressing A. Search the sewers and retrieve items stored inside the treasure chests. For more details, speak with Shirazard. How do I accept it? I guess I don't. I guess I just leave the screen. Job details checked on the bulletin board, and important work-related events will automatically be recorded in your Bracer notebook. Press RB plus B to open the Bracer notebook. It automatically records details of requests found on the bulletin board and significant story events. This is the setup to Dragon Quest XI. Is it? I guess it was. Yeah, I played that game. I love Dragon Quest XI. I loved that game. I would play that game again. I played it on the Switch. It was really, really good. I've never played any other Dragon Quest game in my life. I've only played Dragon Quest XI's, 11S, Echoes of an Elusive Age. And it was a great deal of fun. I enjoyed it immensely. I don't even really like turn-based games. I got into it. I really liked the story. I liked the way that it ended 3 times. You know, you get to what you think is going to be the end, and it's like, nope, you're about halfway through, and then you get to the actual ending, and then the DLC kicks off right where that left off, and is like, you're still not done. We're about to explain the giant ball in the sky from earlier. It's good stuff. It's a great game. Press RB plus B to open your Bracer notebook and check the job details. You are able to view general statistics of the game, such as number of completed requests and battle victories, in the recorded page of the Bracer notebook. To view individual requests, use LB and RB to go through different tabs. So we've got requests, and we've got our history. We have no history because we just started. But here we go, we get to retrieval training. Search the sewers, blah, 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 blah. It's not finding a cat, but it's pretty gosh darn close to. Alright, good. Looks like you've gotten the hang of using the bulletin board and notebook. Checking the bulletin board is one of the Bracer's most fundamental tasks. It's also our duty to keep tabs on what's posted there so we don't miss any urgent jobs when they pop up. Man, it feels suffocating just listening to all these rules and duties. It may certainly feel that way, but it goes to show just how much responsibility comes with being a Bracer. I don't think any Bracer worth their salt does things half-heartedly. You know what? You're right, Joshua. I've got to go into this full-heartedly. Looks like you're finally starting to fix that mindset of yours. Yep, I'm feeling all pumped up now. Well then, let's get moving before all that motivation flattens out. What are we doing next? Next, we'll be going to Mr. Melder's workshop across the road to learn how to make the most out of his factory services. He's kindly taken time out of his busy day to accommodate us, so make sure you remember your manners, okay? Sure thing. This is like a lot. This is very involved. Goodness. Do remember that people refer to Trails in the Sky first chapter as a 40-hour prologue. It does not get that crazy so quickly. The payoff from said prologue is insane. Okay. Wait, what? You beat the entire game in a few days? That's nuts. I chewed my way through it very slowly. You did a lot. If you beat it in a few days, that's a pretty heavy game. I didn't even know there was a definitive edition. Is that just the S version? What is that? Is it on Steam? It's got to be on Steam. Surely it's on Steam. There's no reason it wouldn't be on. Let's see. Dragon Quest 11 definitive edition. Ooh. Okay, yeah. That's got to just be the S version. It's on Steam. I don't think I own it on Steam. I should own it on Steam. It's probably on sale on Humble. I feel like anytime I want a game, it's almost always on sale on Humble Bundle. And you might think that this isn't relevant to what we're doing right now, but that's only because it isn't at all in any way relevant to what we're doing. No, it does not appear to be on sale on Steam. It's not even on here. Oh, 1 and 2 HD Remake came out. See, I want to play 3 and the 1 and 2 HD Remake. I've never played any other Dragon Quest game, so I want to here soon. Also, there's a, what is this? Humble Store Halloween Mega Sale? Oh, here we go. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff on sale right now in Humble Bundle. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Whatever you want, they've got it on here. These are some good sales. Silent Hill 2. $45 is not the best sale. Deals under $5. This has nothing to do with the stream. Okay, I'm getting off of this. I'm closing this. This is going to keep me distracted. You'll now learn how to use an orbital factory to your advantage. Here, you can modify your orbments and synthesize quartz, which will allow you to use orbital arts. Arts can have a wide variety of effects, and mastering their use will save your skin in more ways than one. Danger comes with the territory in a bracer business, so the guild and the orbital factories have gotten to know each other pretty well. Right, that's about all I can explain. I'll let the expert here handle the technical side of things. I hope that they go into detail, okay, because goodness me. Do you mind taking it from me here, Mr. Melders?
Not at all. So, what do you kids want to know?
Tell me about orbment.
Orbments are machines which utilize quartz attachments to produce all kinds of different effects. As you can guess from that definition, the lights in our homes and streets, along with engines in our airliners, also use orbments. For today, we'll be focusing on tactical orbments, which heighten physical abilities to make use of magic possible. Each tactical orbit is tailored to match the owner's personal attitudes, so its structure will differ from person to person. To be specific, the type of fixed elemental slots and the line connecting them vary, but we won't be sifting through the weeds of all that today. So, what do you kids want to know?
Tell me about arts. Oh, hello.
In layman's terms, an orbital art is a form of magic that can only be invoked through tactical orbits. The orbital energy stored within these devices can produce a whole smorgasbord of curious phenomena. Also, you'll have likely noticed that everyone just calls them arts. Why no one thought to call them that from the get-go is anyone's guess. There are all kinds of arts, but before you can use them, you'll first need to synthesize them with quartz at an orbital factory. Once you set some quartz into an orbital slot, you'll gain the ability to use their arts.
Goodness me, there's a lot to read about in this. There's an awful lot to read about.
So, what do you kids want to know?
Sepith? Sepith? What is this?
Sepith are fragments of sepium that are dropped by monsters! There are 7 types of sepith: earth, water, fire, wind, time, space, and
mirage. I almost said marriage. Would have been a funny slip. Unfortunately not.
At an orbital factory, you can use sepith to not only synthesize quartz, but also open up orbit slots in which to install the quartz in. Oh, and you can also exchange sepith for mirror if you feel so inclined.
I'm giving this guy all kinds of personality.
You might also find something called sepith mass. It's just a blend of various sepith types and can only be traded for mirror. Sepith mass is usually the first thing you exchange when trading for mirror. Well, I'll handle any exchanges after your training is complete. So what do you kids want to know?
Tell me about quartz, please. It's the last thing. Oh, it's materia.
Quartz are crystallized parts made by refining sepith dropped by monsters. Look closely enough and you'll see circuits engraved inside. It's why you'll see them called crystal circuits on occasion. They raise the user's abilities while also enabling them to use different arts, among other things. Quartz can only be activated by setting them into orbit slots, but the slot may be limited to quartz of certain elements. With synthesizing new quartz, decide carefully where you want to set them. What do you kids want to know, I think I've told you all that I know. You can't possibly have any other questions.
No more questions? Then go ahead and try out the services here for yourself. And to do that, you'll need some sepith. Don't ask where I was keeping them. We got 50 of each type of elemental sepith. That should be enough to let you two synthesize a few quartz. In your case, Estelle, you can equip quartz of any element. But for you, Joshua, your central slot can only accept time elemental quartz. Now try to synthesize a mind water quartz and an action 1 time quartz. Okay, we're going to talk to the younger gentleman for that. Spherical crystals refined from Sepith dropped by monsters. When installed into tactical orbments, they enhance the user's abilities or allow them to use various orbital magic arts. The orbital factories you can synthesize at orbital factories, you can synthesize quartz by using Sepith. The required Sepith varies depending on the quartz. Goodness me! I need to have like some warm water or some tea or something with some bit of honey mixed in there. Give me a sip. Like the back of my throat's gonna start hurting soon. Approach the counter and press Y to open the orbital factory shop. I could do that, but what if I want to talk to Freddy here? Hey, it seems like your training's going well. Have you guys ever seen Freddy Got Fingered? It's not a good movie, but it's kind of the best movie ever made. Also, highly recommended. Don't let the title scare you. Hey, it seems like your training's going well. If you ever want to customize your orbments, just let me know anytime. That's exactly what I want to do. Use Sepith to freely synthesize quartz. Must synthesize mind and action. So it's not really going to let me do anything I want to. I can only do mind and action. And that's okay. We'll go ahead and make one mind.
All right.
And we're going to scroll through all of them so they're all cleared up. Then we're going to make an action. I guess we can read about what it does. Plus 10 to speed. And then this one was plus 5 to ATS. I'm assuming that's attack. Strength? Maybe just attack? I don't know. Action. Synthesize.
I'll take this.
Is that how many? We've got 5. Locked 5. I don't know what that means. Orbment. Okay, can't do anything there just
Come
yet.
again.
Thank you so much. Can we go ahead and equip those? You know what? I bet she's probably going to tell us to equip them, so we shouldn't do it ourselves. I see you've got some quartz synthesized. Now, let's use those and try to increase the number of arts you can use. Estelle and Joshua, set quartz into your orbments so that you can use recovery and attack arts. Quartz can be set from the orbment screen in the main menu. Press the hamburger menu. I hate that we landed on that for like the 3 lines on top of each other. I wish we did not pick that as the name for it, but it's so universally recognized as the hamburger menu button now. I really don't care for it. So here we can read about them if we need to, or we can actually open the correct screen. Select the Orbit tab and place quartz into each slot. Okay, well I'm in there. Press Y to open the quartz menu. Lots of button presses here. Tactical orbments have engraved lines, and the elemental values of the quartz placed in each line are totaled separately. Specific arts become available when elemental values reach certain thresholds. Interesting, we have to do math. The central slot is connected to all lines, so try placing quartz with high elemental values there. If you're unsure, use the auto-equip feature. Well, that just sounds like quitting, or like using a calculator. Or worse, having AI use a calculator for you. When you set the weather elemental quartz mind 1, the water elemental value goes up by 1. When the water elemental value is 1 or higher, you will be able to use the healing art, Tear, or maybe Tear. Depends on context. It's water-based. I'm going to say it's Tear. And the attack art, Aqua Bleed. Please set the mind 1 to Estelle. Well, I've got Estelle selected, except I went ahead and, like, for fun, selected Joshua, and now we're stuck here. His central slot can only accept time element quartz. When the time element value is 1 or higher, you will be able to use the orbit art Soul Blur. Please set action. No, I'm going back a step. Where exactly do you want me to put this? Right here, presumably? Yeah, there we go. We've done it. We'll give him that one. There we go. We've done it. All tasks completed successfully. Okay, that's both healing and attack arts installed. Having a well-rounded balance of arts between yourself is key if you want to get through battles in one piece. You should also keep in mind that usually the stronger the quartz, the higher its elemental values are. That's why it's a good idea to try out new quartz the moment you get your hands on them. I think that the game should have, by now, already given us the option to bash something over the head. There should have been some sort of weird flower monster that we could have just, like, whacked. Because I'm getting antsy here. I want to go beat up a monster. And the game's like, how far into the stream are we? We're 1 hour and 6 minutes in. We've not killed anything yet. This is a video game. They're all about wholesale slaughter. What's happening here? That's why it's a good idea to try out new quartz the moment you get your hands on them. Okay, there's just one last thing we need to go over before you finish your Orbital Factory training. And that's how to open up new orbment slots. The more slots you open, the more options you'll have at your disposal. Unlocking slots will also increase your EP, which is energy points, which you'll need to use arts and boost your arts strength. It would serve you well to open up all your slots as early as you can. Now, use the Sepith to open up a new orbit slot. You two can decide among yourselves which one you will get which one of you will get the new slot. Okay, receive 20 type of each elemental sepith. Whew. You can unlock slots by using sepith at orbital factories. Unlocking slots allows you to equip additional quartz and increase your maximum EP and arts strength. ATS is arts strength, by the way, in case you were wondering.
What to pick? What
Use
to
sepith
pick?
to unlock a slot in either Estelle or Joshua's tactical orbments. I think that we're going to go with... This one can be unlocked. All of these are locked. This one can also be unlocked. But I don't see if it matters which one we go with. Oh, we don't have enough sepith. It says it can be unlocked, but we don't have enough. We're gonna give it to her. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. I see now that they have different requirements for different ones. Yeah. So these weren't available because the preceding ones weren't available. Now that we've done this one is available. We need 250 of everything versus... Yeah, okay. No, I'm figuring it all out. It's starting to make sense to me.
Come again.
Don't tell me what to do, Freddy. I'm my own woman. I see that you have a new slot, Estelle. Your center slot has no elemental restrictions, which makes it quite versatile. Right, that's your orbital factory training all wrapped up. And with that, it's finally time for the main event, your qualification exam. Wait! What qualification exam? I don't remember hearing anything about this. I was going to say you can't be serious, but then I remembered your brain is a scythe. We literally just talked about it this morning over breakfast, remember? Oh, right. I'm kind of remembering it now that you bring it up, but those yummy fried eggs are clouding my memory. Eggs are actually quite good for the brain. Estelle, stop thinking with your stomach and start thinking with your brain. But enough distraction. Let's head to the testing site. Huh? You mean right now? Hold on. I still need some prep time. Well, you'll have time to prep while I drag your sorry behind to the testing site. Oh my gosh, she was being serious. Joshua, save me! Mr. Melders, Freddy, thank you very much for all your help.
No problem, and good luck on that exam.
We'll be rooting for you. You hear me, Joshua? You'll rule the day you so cruelly ignored this fair maiden hair out of need! This is wonderfully written. I love every second of this. This is fantastic.
We're approaching the end of your training.
I feel like I nailed her voice, too. It was perfect.
It's time for you two to take the qualification exam. You'll be expected to fully utilize everything you've learned in training.
Right. Estelle, what's wrong?
Hey, Shara?
What is it?
The exam. It's not a written test?
I think we're going to go to the sewers and beat stuff up.
Huh? Estelle, didn't you read the bulletin board?
Yeah, I did.
I made you take notes and you still don't remember? It said you'd be searching the sewers. That's the exam.
They're being real hard on our girl here, but I'll be honest, every time she talks, I just feel more and more like we're kindred spirits. 'Cause to some extent, I've already forgotten what happened at the start of this game. You know, we did have breakfast with Dad. If you prompted me, I don't know if I would have remembered that.
Oh, thank goodness! Helios, goddess of the sky! I thank you for your mercy, blessing us with these wondrous sewers!
Wait, did you think we had a written final exam? Is that why you were freaking out at the workshop?
Such sweet nostalgia. 'Tis but a pleasant memory now.
At this rate, I wonder if we really will be able to pass.
What? Rude!
All right, you two, that's enough chit-chat. This is an exam, so take it seriously. If you fail, you're gonna be in for some truly grueling training.
We'll be fine.
Well, that sounded a little mischievous, didn't it?
Now bring on the exam!
You sound confident. I hope you'll bring the results to back that up. As the bulletin board said, the exam is a sewer exploration. The objective is to retrieve the contents of a certain treasure chest located somewhere inside. The tunnels are pretty straightforward, so you shouldn't get lost, but the monsters down there are no joke, so don't let your guard down. That's also why I'm giving you these.
We got some tear balm and some antidote, as well as a combat handbook.
What's this? A book?
Yeah, we don't know how to read. You should know
That's
that by
a
now.
combat handbook. It's for recording information about the enemies you come
It's
across.
like a Pokedex.
If you discover any enemies' traits, remember to record them right away.
I pull that out as a reference like I know anything about Pokemon. I played the one game.
I see. Information is what decides battles, as they say. That's what you mean, right?
Exactly.
Whoa, this is good stuff. Thanks, Shara.
We'll be sure to put it to good use.
All right, Joshua, let's do this.
Right. We should move carefully and treat this like it's a real request.
But is it not? Like, we are putting ourselves
So
in
we're gonna
danger.
hunt for treasure here? How exciting!
There are monsters here. Don't let your guard down.
I see the monsters. I'm excited about the monsters. Hey, it's an orbment charging station. We should rest up near one if we ever need to take a breather. Got it! Cool, so this is like just a rest zone, basically. Healing devices can fully restore your HP and EP. How do I interact with it? Just hit the rest button? Oh, baby. It's happened.
That's the stuff.
Did not really need to do that, but glad that we did. Okay, I hit that button like we're going to lock onto an enemy. You can tell what game I've been playing lately. What are these? These are perverse little creatures with strange little horns. Or are these like hostile chickens? They've got helmets on. Looks like we've already got company. As long as we take them out quickly, they shouldn't be a problem. Let's do this, Estelle! Yeah, they won't know what hit them! Okay, how to combat game. Attack by pressing B. Press repeatedly for consecutive attacks. I'm ready. Let's go.
I'll take you down.
Well, that didn't go so well. I've already been hit.
Next.
You know what I'm doing? I'm holding down the B button, which is not what you do in anything other than one game that I've played recently. Final Fantasy 15 is like broken my brain. Haha! How's that? Had enough? Good job, Estelle. Now let's record that monster info in our combat handbooks. All right. Scribble, scribble. Okay, that should do it. I hope that she wrote down useful information and she didn't just scribble. Okay, no, yeah, there it is. Press RB plus Y to open the combat handbook. Enemy details are automatically recorded into the handbook when they are defeated or stunned.
All your staff training was for this day, Estelle.
So is your
How do you like
blade
that?
training. Now let's go ace that exam.
Alrando says that most of the enemies and trails look like Eldritch abominations. Don't worry about it, it's fine. No, that sounds suspicious. When you phrase it like that, it sounds really suspicious. I don't know. Hold on. Can we, like, err on the side of, like, if we move over here and we attack the horned chicken, can we stay out of the range of the other horned chickens? I noticed they all were, like, locking on to me. It reminded me a lot of a Xenoblade. How all the lines, like, connect up. Looks like the same monsters as before. Still, a few extras, no problem. Yeah. We'll need to be careful and focus on dodging their attacks this time. Okay. Dodge by pressing A. After a dodge, press B to perform a jump attack. Okay? I think we need to, like, I think the game wants me to get, like, very specific timing. There we go. And I didn't hit B, I hit X. Like a fool. I'm gonna have to, like, get used to the new buttons. I wonder if there's like an optional button layout that's a little bit more familiar. Ooh, these are bigger ones. Or it's just perspective. We've got reinforcements. Not to mention bigger and uglier. They are uglier. They are actually quite foul. They have teeth and fangs. We'll need to tread carefully. We'll need to open up our menu. Switch tactics by pressing X. You can switch from quick battle to command battle at any time. That's pretty cool. Real quick. That's not it. Let's go to, well, actually, no, we could go to costumes, because I think now we could put on glasses if we wanted to. We could have on some, like, ooh, we got all kinds of different options here. Why do we have, like, multiple different, we got intelligent glasses. Oh, ooh. Heaven help me. Oh my gosh! But why, though? Why? Why? Okay, Pom-Pom Pal? Don't know what that means. I think that we're going to go back up here to, I thought the intelligent glasses looked kind of nice. Alright, you know what? We're going to leave those on for a minute. We're not going to go through the whole outfit, though. We're going to go in here to, options and controls. Controller settings? Oh, I can actually customize the entire loadout. That's interesting. I don't know, though. The original game was purely turn-based. The real-time stuff is new. Okay. I'm trying to think. I'm trying. Do I want to stick with what the game's already laid out? Because I'm assuming the game has a reason for a lot of the way it's set up. It's strange to be attacking with B, dodging with A. I really want to change attack to X. Do you think that's going to cause problems? And then switch tactics on B and dodge stays on A? Let's give it a quick try. And let's see if that feels better. Also, we're supposed to switch tactics here. Oh, this is cool. Active turn/turn order. Combat progresses by selecting commands for each AT, active turn. Characters with higher speed can act more frequently. So you can basically go into a turn-based mode, which is kind of cool, I think is what's happening here. So attack with B. Okay.
Yeah. All right, it's working. Ready, Joshua?
Your opponent. Yeah. When the enemy
Use
flinches,
craft.
let's do a combo attack.
So CP increases when attacking or taking damage, and you can spend the CP to perform craft combat skills with various effects and ranges. Some craft deal increased damage when attacking enemies from the side or from behind. Crafts differ for each character and are learned at specific levels. Okay, use craft with Y. Interesting. All right, hold on. What's happening here? Why is the screen getting dimmer? I was trying to move around so I could get to like the side of them and see if that was an option, but apparently it isn't. Oh yeah, here we go. Okay, so
perfect move.
We've got dual strike, which I don't see. Impede, back attacks, bonus. Well, I can't get around behind them, so that's like. Oh no, it says that I'm at its back, I guess. And then I just hit A to confirm.
Dual strike.
Very cool. Very fun. When an enemy's stun gauge reaches 100, they become stunned. This prevents the enemy from acting once and increases damage dealt. Stunning an enemy or attacking them while they are stunned triggers a brave attack. Pressing B allows you to perform a follow-up. Okay.
Bonus!
I mean, they're already dead. Goodness me.
You'll pay for that.
I guess they're not already dead. All right, hold on. Let me take all of this in and see if I'm not under any kind of time limit as far as I can tell. Everything seems to be good, so I think I can take my time and figure this out. So, looking at my screen, I've got a 2 over there. I don't know what that's related to. 200 CP, 110 EP, 245 HP. Figuring it all out. Let's say I wanted to attack this one over here. I can actually get fully behind it. My options are Hurricane, which has a side attack bonus. Yeah. And then I just hit A, and that's going to cost 40 CP, of which we have 200. So I think we're pretty safe to go ahead and do that. Absolutely. And then press B to do the follow-up. And that took down both of them. Whew! Man. If there's an enemy that would wipe you out via stat strength in a turn-based scenario, you can whittle it down via quick battle until it's manageable. Okay. Most scripted battles are turn-based exclusively. Alright. You can review experience points, Sepith, and items you've obtained. Press up for detailed view. You can also check your most recent results through the log menu. Well, I like this a lot more already.
That went better than I thought.
The turn-based part of it.
We're on a roll.
Just by virtue of having it where you're like in a 3D space and your positioning matters and you can move around, that makes it a lot more dynamic. So I like the way that it feels a lot more. This is not the direction we came from, I don't believe.
This chest looks good.
It looks sus is what it looks like. Da-da-da-da-da-da. No, hold on. Wait, what is the Zelda one? Da-da-da-da! We got some Thalos Balm.
Is this the treasure we're looking for? Wait. No, it's not.
It's too easy.
Yeah, it's probably a decoy.
Okay, well I know pixies when I see them. What is the spell? Something Pixinoma. Are these like humming butterflies? These monsters are looking a lot quicker this time. There's gonna be times when our weapons won't do a thing for certain enemies. We'll need to also start using arts from here on out. The only thing is, arts take time to cast. We'll need to switch up our tactics. Got it! Okay, so I've got to use arts. Alright, well that's great, so we've immediately been attacked.
Hit him with some majestic arts.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll end them here.
You gonna give me instructions on that? Use arts with X. Consume EP to cast various arts, orbital arts. Arts require casting time before activation, but are extremely powerful. Arts are very effective against enemies resistant to physical attacks or with high dodge rates. Damage increases when striking an enemy's elemental weakness. Support arts, like healing and buffs, are also useful. Effectively using earth, water, fire, and wind arts allows you to exploit weaknesses for
Massive damage!
Time element arts cannot exploit weaknesses, but deal stable damage. Okay. Cast arts with X. Gotcha. So we've got Aqua Bleed, and we've got Tear, which or Tear, so inclined, which will, I believe, do some healing. This does not have any sort of buff, depending on position, as far as I can tell. So I guess we're just going to go ahead and cast it. And that'll happen on our next turn. Meanwhile, over here we've got Soul Blur, which we can apply to this guy here if we wanted to. Heavy Stun. Or, well, yeah, hold on. Does it mention how many turns it takes before it... It says it takes time before it can cast, but it doesn't specifically say how long. I'm going to say B here.
Sit!
Well, that was kind of cool. Excellent! Crushed them. Those little bugs never stood a chance. We dominated them. We absolutely dominated them, and we got monster powder from the ordeal. Press right on the field to open the art screen. You can use healing arts here, so be sure to recover quickly when you're in trouble. Oh yeah, so we can actually like heal if we need to, but ooh. Actually, I was going to say we don't need to, but Joshua's not looking too hot. So we can go ahead and do that. Get him topped back off, which is good to see. When you're exploring your options in turn-based combat, you can actually see a projection of where your characters next appear in the turn order, like Expedition 33. Oh, okay. So that's how I could have told whether or not, or how long it would be, how long it takes so you can see precisely how long it takes in the turn order is exactly what Halrondo wrote, which is way better than whatever I was trying to like structure there. The door is rusted and won't open. Okay, we'll be coming back to that at the end of the game. Onward we go. This is a bit of a combination of gigantic rat chickens and pixies. Now that's a pretty big mob. If only we could find an opening somehow. Well, I'd say this is the perfect time to whip out some crafts. Yeah, but we can't dish them out on the regular. Let's take the enemy by surprise first. Charge your gauge and press Y to unleash a craft attack. You can activate it up to 2 times consecutively. It deals high damage and easily stuns enemies. After evading, Estelle and Joshua can press Y to execute a mobility-focused skill. If you dodge an enemy's attack with perfect timing, your charge gauge fully recovers. Immediately counter with Y, with a Y craft attack. I don't know if I understood any of that. If you stun an enemy during quick battle and switch to tactics, you can immediately initiate a brave attack. Oh, I didn't know that. That's pretty cool.
Lot of them. Be careful.
Too slow!
Neat! Combat battle controls. Press RB to switch menus. You can select blah, 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 blah. Yep. During command battles, various support actions activate under specific conditions. Earn support XP by fighting battles and making new food. Increased support LV allows you to acquire new abilities and upgrade existing ones. Okay. I'm assuming we can leave this mode as well anytime we want to, but I think we ought to go ahead and like make the most of it and go ahead and I want to hit them with Hurricane again. Which was pretty effective from the side. And seems to have a bit of an area of effect. Is it like everything within this area of effect? It does leave me standing right next to all of the bad guys, unfortunately.
You're mine!
Seems to be extremely effective, though.
Joshua, do it!
Okay, Joshua. I think we can finish this off right now. Unfortunately, we can't get behind them. Dude, could you, like, just, like, attack them, regularly attack them, and just take them out? Probably. Dual strike, that's 30 CP. We've got plenty to spare. I don't think we're running out down here anytime soon. Might as well go for it. For sure, finish him off. I did not realize these guys were still back there. That is not ideal. That's okay, though. That's like a really minor issue. Dual strike, if we do it right now. Next up, we will have Estelle, and then those little weird guys, and then us again. Delay 143. Is that like seconds? Is that milliseconds? Is that... Who knows what that means? Do it. Wait, hold on. That's not what I thought was happening. Oh, A lot of characters' personal skills in the game inflict delay
not
or
enough.
impede, which are very effective for
keep
keeping
getting
control
better.
of combat order. Oh, it's a little funny to keep things from taking their turns. Seems like it would be. Seems like it would be very effective as well. Okay. Should we double all the way back and rest and get everyone's like CP topped back off before we get into what looks like it's going to be a big boss fight? They're very clearly guarding the chest we're here to get. All right. Well, I was going to do the big heavy
Dead
attack.
end, huh? So that means that's the treasure chest we're looking for. And a big fat monster in front
I
of
wouldn't
it.
call him fat. He's hefty.
That's probably the boss of the monsters that claimed the underground waterway as their territory. Let's watch for an opening and strike together at once.
Roger. So this is the final task of our exam, huh?
It would seem that way. Yes, indeed. At the start of battle or after actions, various AT bonuses may randomly occur for allies or enemies. Bonuses marked with plus indicate high-tier bonuses. If multiple AT bonuses are taken from enemies and their effects overlap, the previous effects will be replaced. I don't really know what all that means. That seemed like a very confusing sentence. You can steal AT bonuses by stunning or defeating enemies or through brave attacks. You can also steal them by causing delay or using certain crafts. Okay, looking over there, we've got like, looking at the screen, there's an exclamation mark, gems, HP, CP, EP, 0. A lot going on over there. A lot of guys are about to get their turn from the looks of things. I wanted to initiate this combat encounter with a big boo! But, once you're in turn-based, you're committed to beating it in that mode. Right, so they're not even giving me the option here. I feel like, oh, I'm you. That's not what I anticipated. Okay. We've got either Soul Blur or we've got Dual Strike. Soul Blur. And how long does this take before we can play again? A while from the looks of things.
Keep going!
Can I get the big guy? Big guy looks pretty big. I don't know if I should really target him. I'm going to target him. Wait, hold on. No, that's not the big guy.
You're mine!
Did he, like, jump in to protect his, like, master or whatever he might
We'll
consider
show
him to
how we
be?
do it.
When you land a critical hit, you will always trigger a brave attack, regardless of the enemy's current state. After triggering a brave attack, press Y to activate a chain. By consuming 3 brave gauge points, unleash a coordinated attack between 2 characters. The brave gauge fills up when destroying objects in the field or fighting enemies. Additionally, performing a follow-up charges the gauge by 1. So attack with B or use craft with Y. I gotcha. I know what to do here. Yeah, no, you're really going to make me do this, aren't you? I would like to do a hurricane, please. Yeah, that guy. I see it now. It says scapegoat right underneath it. So they can defend each other. They can, like, jump in. Oh, here we go. Use chain by pressing Y.
Keep it up.
Got it! Bonus!
Just the big guy left now, I think. No, that guy is still there. He currently can't move. These guys are also there. He's back on his feet. All right, I feel like we should probably just go ahead and target this one guy here. I'm down to 146 CP, but that's okay. We'll do dual strike again.
Here. Take this!
Finish him off. Oh, Estelle's not doing too hot. No, it's okay. We're gonna heal you because you're not looking too good. Get you back up to full. They keep attacking you for some reason. They probably see themselves reflected in her glasses and think like, ooh, that's a big challenging threat right there that I need to be worried about. All right, what else have we got? We got Aqua Bleed is an option. If we wanted to... Are you telling me I really can't just, like, walk up and hit these guys? It looks like I absolutely can just walk up and hit those guys. So I don't know what that was all about earlier. And then also, should we just, like, go... Yeah, full send it. Dual strike on this big guy.
Dual strike!
Oh, we've got 2 different options, and I didn't select either of them because time ran out. Oh, no, that was embarrassing. That's not good at all. Okay, yep, dual strike again. Just do it again.
Take this!
Joshua!
Got it! See ya!
Now we know that those things are limited.
This is bad.
We do have to do them in a certain amount of time, which is good to know. You are activated, like, are buffed from the side, I believe. We definitely don't want to overdo these, I guess, in a situation where we are far away from any place where we could rest and recuperate all of our abilities. Otherwise, because, like, yeah, we will burn through all of our CP pretty quick. But I see no reason why not to just go ahead and do that. Because this is like training, and we're going to be out of this cage soon, so we're going to be fine.
This is bad.
I noticed you were not using Dual Strike's back attack bonus. Well, for the longest time, I couldn't get behind him. He's just now turned to the side where we can do that.
How's this?
Hurricane, on the other hand, is easy because he's been facing to the side for a while. See what I mean? Like, his back is right up against that chest.
The perfect move. Dual strike!
And he's dead. Right? Did it. Great success. We've cleared out the dungeons in the basement. In the sewers.
I got it.
And we've got a new craft is Morale.
New strength.
And he's got Flicker. Strange one. Strange name for sure. Is this going to be the chest with all the mysteries? The target of your field training search. It is tightly sealed.
Huh? There are just more boxes inside the treasure chest. Weird that there are 2, though. I wonder what they are.
Our badges.
Estelle, our mission is only to search and retrieve. Investigating the boxes themselves isn't part of the
We
mission.
must not exceed our mandate, young Padawan.
Ugh, Joshua, loosen up, will ya? It's not about the job. I'm just curious. I mean, there's nobody here. Shera'd never know if we took a little peek, right?
If you want to fail, I won't stop you.
Fail?
That's always a possibility. If this was a real job, those boxes would belong to the client. Unless it's something illegal, we have no reason to look inside.
Imagine it's like spring-loaded and you open it up and like puffs powder into your face and then everyone knows and you fail your test.
All right already.
They're glitter bombs.
If you're really that curious, why not just ask Cher about it later? Anyway, we should get going. Don't let your guard down.
Right.
We have to take the boxes back, so don't drop them in the water, okay?
Like I would. What do you take me
Phantom
for?
says, would anyone else be hesitant to use a crisp onion they found in the
Cheeky as
sewers?
ever.
I would be suspicious as to how a crisp onion got in there. Also, someone said, how do you make Buildcraft transfer pipes in Tekkit 2 not overflow my chest with items? Don't use transfer pipes with your chests. There are a lot of other options besides Buildcraft pipes. In Tekkit 2, I wouldn't be using Buildcraft to move stuff around like that. I would be using, I cannot remember what the name, logistics pipes. There's a whole tutorial on the Howdy Folks LP channel showing how to use logistics pipes that I would recommend. That's this channel, I guess. It's later on in the Tekkit 2 series, but you can use logistics pipes as one option, and the other option would just be to use hoppers. You know, depending on how quickly you need to move items, hoppers won't overflow. Logistics pipes are a little bit more involved setting them up, but it's a much better option. There are other methods. There's another type of pipe in Tekkit 2 that I can't remember the name of off the top of my head that is not as fully featured, but will also not overflow items. Sorry, what's happening over here? Specialist Investigation and Combat who so much information came up on the screen, and I read none of it because I was like responding to a question from Fire Dash the Pyrofox. That's a familiar sounding username, I feel. Are we done here? Are we leaving? I've not had my fill yet, Halrondo. I want to go bash more monsters. I feel like I'm only just now beginning to like figure things out. They've only teased me with information. I've only just begun to experience combat. I want to know more. Oh, thank goodness, there's more to learn. Oh, I thought this is where the refill was. Okay. Everyone, prepare to die! We're going straight into this again, and we are going to use Hurricane, and I think I can get both of them and get the buff on both of them as well, which is fantastic. Oh my gosh.
I won't let you!
My guy did a protect move. I didn't even know he would do it. Oh, he still got bashed by a strange little mutant chicken rat.
I'll show no mercy.
Chicken rat. Trat? Or rat chicken? Rickon. Rickon Stark. No one knows what happened to him. Doesn't seem to be a particularly important character. Okay, we've got Flicker now. Ooh. Oh, okay. Yeah, Halrondo said this one was good. We're going to find out.
Gotcha. Let's go.
Very effective, except these guys completely dodged it, unfortunately. Should we just hit them? I was going to say, what are the odds? Yeah, we've stunned them. And we followed up with an insta-kill. Okay, yeah, I really like this combat system. I think this is quite
Battle
good.
concluded.
Now, granted,
Let's
we've
keep
only
moving.
just begun. We've only just begun. So it's going to get more complicated, more involved. We're going to be fighting harder enemies. There will be moments during this Let's Play where I'm very upset and angry and shouting at the screen.
That's the stuff.
But I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it because that means you're invested. You know, when you get upset about things, that means you're involved. Never know what that screen said.
Welcome back, you two.
Hello, Sherazard.
Now, show me what you found down there.
Boxes, and Joshua wouldn't let us look inside.
Yep, those are the real deal. No signs of tampering either.
Oh, that was close.
I knew it.
I wish they'd given me the option.
All right. Congratulations, both of you.
Easy as pie.
This is an interesting shot with ultra wide. I'm assuming that they don't anticipate that to be visible, but I actually don't know. That might be a decision made by someone.
So, Shara, what's inside those boxes?
You'll find out as soon as our training is finished. Anyway, that's enough chit-chat for now. Your training isn't over yet, you know?
Oh, really? But didn't we just pass the exam?
You still need to report it. I know you're both exhausted, but you always need to report into the guild.
Oh, there's more? Ugh, fine. Looks like we've still got work to do.
Right, just a little more to go.
The final part of your training is how to officially report to the guild. Once you finish a job, big or small, you must always report the results to the guild. It's your duty as a bracer to provide details on how you completed a job as well as the process you took to do so. Each guild branch has a receptionist that handles the reports. Ina, who you're already very familiar with, is in charge here at Rolent. Oh, and this is also where you'll receive compensation for your work. I look forward to working with you two. Well, what are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? Go ahead and report today's training. When you complete requests, you'll receive BP, Bracer points. When your BP reaches certain thresholds, your junior Bracer rank will increase. You will also receive various bonus items. Approach the counter, then press Y to report your completed job.
I see.
500 Mira. We've doubled our money already. We've done it!
I have high expectations for you kids.
Good work. It looks like you completed the job with 0 major issues to speak of. Once you've filed your report, you'll of course receive Mira, but also earn what we call Bracer points, or BP for short. BP are what represent your accomplishments as a Bracer. Once you've accumulated enough of these points, your Bracer rank will increase, and you will also receive a piece of special equipment as a reward. The Junior Bracer rank starts at 9 and goes all the way up to 1. I, for one, am hoping to see, hoping you've set your sights at the top. Whew, words. The Mira and BP you obtain will be also recorded in your Bracer notebooks. I think also and B should be switched in that sentence. It would read a little better. The Mira and BP you obtain will also be recorded in your Bracer notebooks, so be sure to check them later. I'm available to hire for these sorts of things if you're interested. Any game studios out there, I can tell you how to structure sentences. Just because I can't speak doesn't know I can't write. Doesn't. Not really selling myself well right now, am I? Now then, all you need to do now is complete your training. It's about time we headed back upstairs. See you later, Ina. I'm sorry, or Ina, I think it's pronounced Ina. Sorry for making you even busier than you already are. Not to worry, the guild won't have much of a future without training new bracers after all. I'll see it to it they've both worked to hell and back. To hell and back? I suppose we'll have to make sure we're ready to find out what that looks like.
Good work, both of you. That completes today's training. All that's left is to gain experience by actually working. Now then.
It's gonna be the boxes, right? They have like badges or pins or something in them.
Oh, those boxes!
Yes, they're the ones you retrieved during the exam. I had a feeling you might be interested to know what was inside.
Can we open them?
Yes, go ahead. Take a look, both of you.
Yay!
Well then,
Obtain Junior Bracer Emblem. There are little pins.
This emblem is...
So, does this mean that we're...
Estelle Bright, Joshua Bright. As of 1500 hours, both of you are hereby appointed as junior bracers. You will serve with honor as members of the Bracer Guild and work to protect the people and uphold justice. Congratulations, you two. I suppose that makes us colleagues.
We did it, Joshua! We're finally guild members!
I'm really a bracer now. It feels strange.
How, Joshua? Don't get all sobby. This calls for a celebration. Woohoo! We did it!
Okay, that might be too much, Estelle.
Well now, you'll have to excuse me. I need to finish up some leftover work I've let build up.
You did so much
I like the
for
light
us, even
coming in
though
through
you
the
were
background.
So busy.
Looks good.
Thank you so much, Shara.
Yes, thank you for everything.
Well, training rookies is just part of a bracer's duty. Master Cassius was my mentor back in the day.
Oh,
I think he
right.
went on to make
That's why
keyboards.
you call him Master.
Well, that's one reason anyway. Both of you should aim to become full bracers and train juniors of your own. And strive to become excellent bracers like your father. I'll see you kids around.
Our father who does just enough work not to get fired, right?
Huh. I don't get it.
Don't get what?
Sherazard, the Silver Streak. She's one of the best among the younger generation of bracers. So why does she have such a high opinion of Dad? It might sound weird coming from his kid, but he's just some middle-aged bum who only dips when you need him.
That's so mean!
Middle-aged bum, huh? Well, I guess I can't blame you for seeing him that way, Estelle.
Huh?
No, it's nothing. We should head home. After all, we have to tell Dad that we're officially bracers.
Right!
Who's Joshua's VA? Because he sounds familiar. Should I know him? He sounds super familiar. Hold on. Get my keyboard working here. Behind the VA, trails in the sky. Ooh, the trails in the sky keep on turning. Johnny Young Bosch. And one other. Who's the other? Is that the Japanese one? Actually, it could be. Oh, geez, my mouse is acting all funky. Who's the one other? Oh, it's a girl in Japan. Natsumi Fujiyawa. Alright then, that's fine. No big deal there. Okay, I'm gonna get spoiled if I stay on the screen. There's a bunch of other, like, VAs and characters I've never heard of before. Jumping back over to blank screen. There we go. Don't mind hopping tabs to dodge ads. You know, if you watch on the Kick has the exact same feed as the Twitch. It's literally the exact same feed, but there are no ads on Kick. There's also no way to support on Kick. I'm not affiliated on there or anything. I think the only person who watches on Kick is Gilliam is typically in there. Today, Gilliam was on the Kick. Halrondo is definitely on the Twitch, and then Fanto's on the YouTube. So everyone is everywhere. Or everyone is somewhere else, I guess I should say. Gilliam probably is everywhere. I think he keeps all 3 tabs open. On the reward screen, you can track your progress for various achievements. Reaching certain milestones will grant you special rewards. I expected there to be more to that, and it just kind of ended. Finish your errands and return home. Do I need to report to you for something else?
You don't have anything to report.
Thank you for confirming that information. It just says report nice and big above our head, so I wasn't sure.
Uh-huh.
It seems there are no requests available. Suppose we're done for the day. Although, I was going to say, no, we can't open our quest log either. What was I supposed to do for Dad? Surely they're going to talk about it. Hey, little boy. Where are you running from?
Hey, hurry it up!
Wait for me!
Yeah, he looks like a pat.
Oh, it's you two.
Oh, crap! It's Estelle! Oh, and Joshua!
Road? What do you mean, crap, it's Estelle? You look like you're in a hurry. Going off somewhere to play? You'd better be careful. There's big, scary monsters out on the highway.
Oh, shut up!
We play where we want, Estelle.
Oh my gosh, what a voice there.
Besides, you're not even a real bracer.
Well, that's where you're wrong, Luke. Even more wrong than your opinion of Purcell Farm's milk.
Huh? No way!
That's right. I officially became a bracer. Just now, in fact.
We gotta roll back to that milk comment. What was that all about?
I'm a bona fide bracer, you hear?
But what about the milk thing?
Well, we're still just junior bracers. It's not that big of a deal.
Don't rain on my parade!
Wow.
Oh my gosh, that kid is shocked!
Amazing. You guys really did it!
Luke, calm down, man.
Aww.
Your eyes are gonna
Such a
fall
good
out.
kid, Pat. Unlike some cheeky little brat and twisted guy.
Now, Phantom, remember what you said earlier? About maybe mishearing the,
That's not fair! I was going to become a bracer first! I knew Joshua would, but I never thought Estelle would beat me.
What did you say? What the heck is that supposed to mean? Besides, you can't even be a bracer until you turn 16. No way I'm getting beaten by a snotty brat who's still in Sunday school.
Why are you getting so worked up about this?
it's a literal child.
Bah! Just you watch!
Everyone does that. Thought it was just her
Train
thing.
at my secret fort and become a bracer in
Okay,
no
we gotta go find his
time.
secret fort.
Let's go!
We gotta go raid his secret fort and write like boys drool, girls rule all over the place.
Okay.
We gotta bully this
See you
child.
guys.
Sorry, Pat. You're gonna have to be bullied as well because you're friends with him.
That Luke. He's always looking to pick a fight. Does he really hate me that much?
He's a literal child!
I think it's the opposite.
Up a what?
I think he's got a crush on us.
What I mean is, he's a boy. Anyway, that secret fort bit was a little curious.
I know, right? I liked the sound of that. Really tugged at my heartstrings. To be young again.
That wasn't really what I meant.
All right, let's head home and give Dad the good news.
Let's do
But
it.
before that, we've got something else to do, right?
Yes, we do. Thank you for reminding me. Give me more information, though. Finish your errands, it says. I can't open up my book. I don't remember what it was I was supposed to buy. I cannot remember. There is no way for me to find out either, is there? Oh, no! Does anyone remember what we were supposed to get, Dad, while we were in town? I cannot recall. Finish your errands. Is there no way for me to, like, look that up? Rewards. Complete 5, blah, 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 blah. Oh, cool. We get requests for, like, opening 20 treasure chests and things like that. That's pretty cool. We just go back to here, I guess, and have a look at other things we can stick on our head. Oh, the banner is just, like, literally hanging off of our back. Well, I don't know who Richard and Canone are, so I don't know if I really need a banner back there. Feather effects? We can just have feather effects floating around us if we want to. Just gonna go through these. Angel head. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay, whimsical... Hello. What is this? General Goods Store newspaper! That's what we were supposed to do. That is correct. We're gonna unequip that. What can we do for our hair? So we have two-tone hair. Oh. I mean, if we wanted to, we could do that. Or we could have blonde hair. I mean, it's just like a different character at that point. I think we're going to stick with normal hair. And then, what are our other outfits? So we've got a Royal Academy outfit. A fine red diner outfit. Oh, that's kind of cute. The original diner outfit. And, is that all of them? Oh, and the resort outfit. Okay. I think we're just sticking our regular clothes, but he should have all the same ones. So, resort, Royal Academy, diner, and original diner. So I don't know why fine red and original are two different things. Maybe one is from the game. Fun stuff. We can also change his hair. Give him two-tone hair or yellow hair. Actually, though, on him, the two-tone's not bad. I think we're going to leave that on him. I think we're going to leave that on him for right now. Yeah, it helps him pop. I can definitely find him. Find the newspaper. Halrondo mentioned that it was on the map, and yes, it is. Yes, it is indeed. Literally right here. We've already been in the general store before. We just didn't buy the newspaper.
Want to take a look around?
What to pick? What to pick?
Where is it? I would like to buy key item, probably. No, it's a palm cover. What? Maybe we have to, like, talk to him.
Thank you for your patronage.
Hello, Estelle and Joshua. Here to buy some new shoes? Wait, you've got new stock in? What about the newest Stregas? Please tell me you've got a pair. And just like that, she forgot why we're here, and her head is lost in sneaker world. Estelle, we're not here for shoes. Dad asked us to get him a copy of Liberal News, remember? Oh, right. Of course I remember. See, no, her and I, we're like one and the same. Completely forgot. I thought Dad wanted like an onion or something. Okay? I completely forgot. Glad to see you're still such an avid collector. Sadly, I don't have any new releases from Strega in stock, but we do have the latest issue of Liberal News. Liberal News. In that case, we'll take one copy, please. Thanks. That'll be 100 Mira. Okay, there we go. Got exactly what Dad wanted. I know Dad's always buys this magazine, but does it sell all that well? Yeah, it sells tons. Helps that it has a talented reporter and photographer who have a serious knack for undercovering scoops. Plus, they've also got a serialized story about the Queen's birthday festival. By the way, did you guys manage to become proper bracers? Today was your last day of training, right? You bet! Wait, how did you know about that, Renan? I mean, you two are the talk of Rolent, you know. My customers tell me all kinds of juicy tales. Well, I guess it's a small world here in the boonies. You can say that. Oh, I just remembered. Here's a gift from you two. Here's a gift for you two to commemorate your big day. We got a recipe book. Huh? What's this? It looks like a notebook for recording cooking recipes. That's right. Relying solely on medicine can get pretty expensive when you're trading blows with monsters, right? Cooking up your own homemade meals, however, basically costs nothing as long as you've got the right ingredients. With a recipe book, you can note down the ingredients for any new dish you may dream up so you can cook it again later. To get started, I'll write down the recipe for the maple cookie we sell here. Try making it yourself using these ingredients. Received ingredients for maple cookie. Looks suspiciously like a sandwich. But okay. Stregas are a shoe brand in universe. I kind of figured. I kind of assumed as much. Wow, thank you! Do you really not mind giving this away for free? Of course not. After all, you two are about to leave the nest, as it were. Now, I know you've both tasted our cookies before, but the fundamental rule for cooking is to learn through tasting. If you come across a dish you've never seen before, you should try eating it right away. I mean, I don't mind cooking and all. It's just that everything I make is meh at best. Still, it'd be nice to widen my repertoire and blow Dad's taste buds away for once. That's the spirit. Oh, and if you ever happen to be in need of any ingredients, Renan's General Goods has got you covered. You really do have some shrewd business sense, Renan. Thanks for gifting us the recipe book. Press RB plus X to open the recipe book. It lists dishes you've tasted and allows you to cook them using gathered ingredients. When you cook each dish for the first time, various beneficial effects will occur, such as boosting your entire party stats. Cooking certain dishes may even inspire you to discover new recipes. Very neat. Oh, he's got new stuff in stock as well. It's probably just going to be, like, recipes. Oh, no, it's a different, like, news. Issue 1, which we've already purchased. Still don't know what a proxy puppet. Oh, right. I forgot about the cat and the... You know what? Yeah, give me those ears.
I'll take
Go ahead
this.
and purchase that.
Thank you for your patronage.
Stick those on immediately. Not really a cat girl kind of guy, but I feel like there's probably at least one person in the chat who's going to look at this and feel inspired. Like, ooh, yeah, cat girl ears. That's what I'm into. So you just eat new food to get recipes. All right. Seems pretty simple.
Estelle, Joshua! Oh, thank goodness I found
See, this is
you.
where everything's going downhill now. Nice physics engine they got going here.
Huh? Ina?
What's the matter? You look awfully flustered.
We've run into a bit of trouble. Will Cassius be home today?
No.
Yeah, he said he had some documents to organize. Did something happen?
You know Luke and Pat, right?
Unfortunately.
Of course. We just ran
We
into
enjoy
them.
bullying them.
What about them?
Well, I heard from Uni that the two of them went to Jade Tower on the northern outskirts of town.
No!
The Jade Tower? Isn't that place crawling with monsters?
Indeed it is. Sherazard is out right now, so I wanted to ask Cassius to go and find them.
What are you saying, Ina? There's no time.
Yeah, let us go.
Joshua and I will go.
But you two only just got your qualifications today.
Ina, I think Estelle's right. If we hurry, we might be able to catch them before they reach the tower.
All right. I'll take full responsibility for this then. This is an official request from the Bracer Guild. Please go find
Let's
the children.
go! Our first real mission! Roger!
Understood.
The Jade Tower is along Malga Trail further to the west. You can reach Malga Trail from the northern exit. I'll be waiting at the guild. Please let me know if something happens.
What if we die? How are we supposed to let you know that we're dead?
First job. Joshua, let's move.
Right.
Should we go deliver the newspaper first? Like, all things considered, what if we don't make it and Dad never finds out the news of the day? Press down to open the map menu. Here you can view an enlarged map or open the full map of Liberal by pressing Y. Liberal. Let's go! I can just already tell we're heading in the right direction because they said go north. That's Anne! That's of Green Gables right there. Great to see her here. Glad she made it into the game. I've been waiting for Anne of Green Gables' debut in a video game, and it's finally occurred. Very exciting stuff. Have we worked ourselves into a corner here? Can we go further than where we are right now? Is the northern exit around here? I think we've worked ourselves into, like, some sort of an area here. I don't think we're supposed to be here. Joshua, let's get back out of here. The northern... We could just look at the map. I'm sure it would show us. In fact, there is a red mark on the map. We're going to charge ahead. It looks like this is the way out over here. Looking at the mini-map. Hold on, there's also a blue mark over here that we probably need to go look at before we go. What if it's, like, super useful and important?
Consult with Mayor Klaus.
Something popped up on the screen there, and we'll never see what it was. Oh, it's just you! Oh, that's not... Well, it's not you, though. Because the two blue marks are in whatever these rooms are right here. Oh, I feel like I had something I wanted to say to Halrondo in the chat. Or maybe Fanto or something. I felt like I had something to say, and now I don't remember what it was. It must not have been very important, then, if it just immediately escaped my mind. Who are you? Old woman, I demand your finest bacon. The moment I thought Luke was home, he was right out the door again. And just as I was telling the boy it's almost time for dinner, he just refuses to sit still. These must be the parents, right? Of the kids. Hey, it's Rhett! He's got a YouTube channel. It's thanks to the airliners that I can get every kind of book I can think of, even out here in Rolent. But it also means I just can't stop myself at the bookstore. So many books, yet never enough money. My wife always gives me an earful about it, and I do mean to be more mindful. I had the same problem when I was younger. I tore through books. I only have the first volume of this novel, so you can have it if you'd like. Oh, thank you. Carnelia Volume 1. Can I actually read that book? And what is the advantage of reading that book? Where would that have been dropped off just now? Leather boots, leather vests. Can I actually, like, equip this? How's that work? Accessory, key items. Probably. Here we go. Can be accessed from the books list tab. Well, what was the point of going in here? Oh my gosh, look at all of the stuff that we have. Oh, dear me. Goodness me. Okay, let's go back to the books list tab. Well, where is that located? I don't see books list anywhere on here. Obtaining the whole book series is actually a prerequisite for obtaining the ultimate weapon for Estelle or Joshua. Oh, wow. Okay, I'm glad we got it. There is no books tab. Look at this. We got equipment, we got orbment, we got items, we got status, we got rewards, we got costume, we got system. There's no books. Change formation. Oh no, we're good. I don't actually need to do that. No, take me back out of there. Yes, you can read them. It's basically a small novel in game. But from where do I read them? Also, this is where I would trade out my leather vest and my boots if I had better options, or put on some accessories, or switch out my staff. But what we've got right now is the best of what we've got right now. So I think we're gonna... You access it outside the pause menu. Cornelia, Imperial Chronicle 1. I stood before the revolving door, lightly tapping the heels of my boot against the pavement, pulling up the collar of my coat and tucking my chin down. I glanced at my reflection in the curved glass. Short-cropped hair, a plain leather coat. Equally... How long is this? Yeah, no, you're right. That is pretty long. We'll come back to that later at a later date. Whatever was going on inside of here, we did not get it. Ah. There's a notebook placed on the desk. I'm a bracer! This is Luke's diary. I live in a small rural town, and my job is to keep the peace around here. Today, I took on some requests and headed out to do them. My first task was milking cows at the ranch, and the next one was plowing fields on the farm. Those things were super easy for me. Then came my last request, babysitting. At first, I thought babysitting would be a piece of cake. Isn't Luke the kid that went missing, or am I completely off base on that? Did I just misremember his name? But I was too naive. There were 7 kids in that house, and even for someone like me, handling them was exhausted. I had to soothe crying babies, change diapers, break up fights, do laundry, clean the house, and even walk the dog, tasks that went way beyond babysitting. Although I was starving and completely fed up, I made sure to report back to the guild. It would have been embarrassing to give up like a loser. When I finally got back to the guild, the other bracers were staring at me. That's right, I'm quite a famous bracer in this town, so it's normal for others to pay attention. They're probably just jealous of my achievements. I was about to go to the desk to report my bracer work. Someone suddenly grabbed the back of my collar and pulled me backwards. When I turned around, it was someone scarier than any monster, my dad. He smacked me in the head and shouted, "How long do you plan to keep playing bracer instead of helping out at the house?" Then he dragged me back home and lectured me for a long time. Didn't even do anything wrong. How dare he treat a bracer like this? I'm a self-appointed bracer. Okay. Yeah. Today, once again, I'll protect the peace of the neighborhood and solve any requests that come my way. I see. Okay. Now it makes more sense. Young Luke there. His motivations make a whole lot more sense. So we've got liberal news, and then how do we check? Okay. Child rescue. So we've got retrieval training here. Found the treasure chest, blah, 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 blah. That one's complete. It appears Luke and Pat went to the Jade Tower. Onward, then. Onward we go. Back outside. I like that it comes up with little bits of information kind of as we go. That's not the direction we need to be going in. We need to be going in this direction. Luke is a delusional child. He's just a kid. He's not delusional. He's just a boy. That's all he is. No, these look cute. Do we have to fight them? Flying felines, huh? These guys are pretty fast. Yeah, and they're tougher than they look. We can't let our guard down. Keep a close eye on how they move. Righto. Enemy advantage. If the leader is attacked while in a critical state, the command battle begins with enemy advantage. The enemy will act first. Enemies in critical condition may launch a hard attack. If you are hit by a hard attack, the enemy gains immediate advantage, triggering a command battle. Ooh, you can adjust battle difficulty in the options menu. Difficulty affects both quick battle and command battle.
Here we go.
Okay, and then I hit with this button, and I can dodge with that button. And then I can press Y to do that. I'm doing it again. I'm holding down the... If you're wondering why my attacks are so slow, it's because I am instinctively, after playing so much Final Fantasy 15, I'm holding down the button instead of just tapping it. Like we're going to auto-attack. It's the exact opposite of the problem that I had when I started playing Final Fantasy 15, where I couldn't bring myself to start holding down the button because I was so used to tapping it. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff all around. Excellent work there, my guy. Absolutely ripped our way through them. I think for like smaller enemies, that's going to be the move.
Nowhere around here. Ugh, those brats.
Let's keep an eye out on the way to Jade Tower.
Yeah, these guys are hard to hit, but we do occasionally hit them. So I think we can just keep it up.
We'll do it together. Not done yet. We'll do it
Next.
Even though that I could definitely tell that this is not what is intended as the sort of the main combat method, it still feels pretty good. It's pretty satisfying. It could be better. It's no Devil May Cry, a game I've never played, but people always talk about the combat. Get out of here, sheeple! It's like three sheep heads glued together. Got a droplet of magic, rock and roll, alright. Can I break this? Yes, I can. For a bunch of Sepith. Good stuff. Need me some Sepith in life. Sepith makes the world go round. Hold on, is this... That looked like a cracked wall that we could run through. I was way off base on it. Hey, it's the flower guys! Nice! Been wanting to fight these guys for a while now.
Ready to finish this.
The group of enemies. Be careful.
I did not mean to hit that button. I did not mean to do that. You can also quick battle as Joshua, and he fights differently. Okay. Well, we're now stuck here, so we're going to see it through. Fortunately, this guy is he's pretty far off from being stunned. Who's got the lowest health right now? I guess, you know what? Hold on. Better idea.
How's this?
What if we hurricaned? Can we get all 3 of these guys in there? Or do we have we only get like a side attack on him doing that, though. All right. Yeah, this is going to be the move. Wait, was there 3 of them right there and I didn't notice it? No, it's just the 2 of them. One of them is dead. Estelle is almost dead, by the way. Estelle is basically dead. You could also try Morale. I could try Morale. You're correct. Soul Blur or Flicker. How can we organize this in such a way that we hit everyone? Not really. No. Darn it. I'm really worried she's going to die here in a second. We're going to do this move. I don't know where it... I was hoping it leaved him... Oh, chain.
You're up.
I was hoping it would leave him close to her. So that maybe he will, like, absorb an attack if one is sent her way. Not happening. I think she's about to die. No, my man. My man. Big... Oh, thank you, Joshua.
I won't let you.
Thank you. But you're a hero, Josh. You're going to die, too, though. Yeah, no, Josh was... he's nearly dead. Okay. Let's think this through. Let's think about our best move right now. Joshua's health is super low. Our abilities are Aqua Bleed and Tear, as well as Hurricane and Morale. Now, what does that do? All allies, Strength and Defense up. CP regen. Yeah, as good as that would be, I really do think we need to heal this guy. He's not long for this world, and at least if we're standing next to him...
I can't fall yet.
Assuming he doesn't die in this turn, we might have our first party wipe here very soon, because he's not going to actually get to go in this round, which is unfortunate. So, what are my moves?
Perfect move.
Dual Strike, Flicker, or... I mean, that takes a while to, like, go, though, is the only problem. Can we get all 3 of them here? Or all 4 of them? I think we can. Let's go.
Gotcha.
Don't go dying, my guy!
You're mine. You can do it.
Let's go!
That was close.
Run! Run! Never run. Never flee. Never flinch. Never show weakness. Well,
This is nothing.
I appreciate that we do get some health back at the start of each round. Aqua Bleed. It says that it's weak, but I don't know what it means by that. Does that mean it won't be effective against the enemies, or that the enemies are weak to Aqua Bleed? I don't know. What I do know is that we're going to heal ourselves again. And fortunately, that's going to happen immediately after his turn, so... yeah, I think we might just end up doing this again. It's the thing that, you know, we can hit the most of them with.
I'll get you all.
Yeah. Well, hold on. Did he actually just say, I'll get you all? And will we actually... It does actually look like we're going to get all of them if we do this.
Gotcha. Stun.
I'm feeling way better about our combat prowess at the moment. I think we've just about won this. Literally 1 flower left. Health is restored. Throw your worst at me,
My turn.
flower. Because now I'm about to actually hit you for once. Hold on, let me see this again. So it no longer says weak, whatever that meant. So I don't think we need to boost morale. I don't think we need to... Nah, we've got plenty of CP. We might as well go ahead and use Hurricane. We are heading up to, like, a tower where we're going to be expected to...
Joshua, do it.
Oh, can we just hit him? I was gonna say, yeah. We're gonna be expected to probably fight a bunch of guys as well, and I don't know if we're in the best
Nice
position
job,
for
Joshua.
that. Nice job, Joshua. I think that was probably the best move we could have done. They have elemental weaknesses and resistances. So I guess if it says weak, that means they are weak to it.
I'll take you down. Stun. One more.
At least like this, we can sort of kite enemies around,
Let's keep it up.
which we're doing a pretty decent job of. Getting plenty of Sepith and whatever this is on the ground over here. Oh, it's just Fire Sepith, but a lot of them. 20 of them. Okay.
Watch for ranged attacks.
Let's probably just try to, like, hit these guys this time. Where are you going? Why are you running? Where are you going right now? Stop trying to get away from me. Just die already.
Let's focus.
I did not. I keep hitting that button to dodge. I shouldn't be hitting that button to dodge. Maybe I need to change the dodge button. I think that I need to change the dodge button, okay? Because I keep hitting the button to dodge, and instead I'm going into this combat, this turn-based thing when I don't mean to. Yeah, I think we're gonna go ahead and do a hurricane.
Broke the defense. Follow my lead.
Got it.
We're just overkilling it now. What's the advantage to doing overkill? Do we get like bonus XP or anything like that? Also, that guy did just like not come out and help his friend. He just didn't care at all. Just completely left him to die, which is just brutal. Absolutely brutal. Still trying to decide if I'm going to change the dodge button. I know it's just a matter of like, oh, if I get used to it.
We'll do it together.
For some reason, this being attack, and then, yeah, I don't know. Other button being dodge makes more sense to me. What's great is that the game will allow me to do that if I want to. Like, the game has completely customizable controls, which is kind of a rarity with controller-based games. I'm gonna go in, I'm gonna change it. I think I'm gonna change it and experiment and see whether or not, like, that is immediately more familiar and easier to do. So if we have switch tactics set to A, that puts dodge on B. So we got dodge and attack. Okay, lots going on over here. Lots of guys, lots of fights. I know we should probably, like, there's boys in the mountains that are in trouble, and we should probably help them out. You know, at some point we need to get up there and be concerned about them. Stop trying to run away from me, okay? Because it's not going to benefit you any. I'm going to chase you down. I'm going to chase you down and make it so much worse if I have to follow you around the mountaintop, okay? It's better that you just accept your fate here now. It's much better for me, at least. For you, not so much. We got this guy just stun-locked in the corner while Joshua's down there doing whatever Joshua's doing. Also, how do we switch to... Can we switch to Joshua, like, mid-combat?
Yeah.
Yes, we can. Well, actually, we might not technically be combat right now. Okay. 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 Let's see what he does.
We'll do it together.
Oh, well, that's fun. It's just like a swirling mess. That was cool. I think we hit both of them.
Let's do it together. One more.
Not done yet.
Good stuff. Very good stuff. So if I switch to him, I was going to say, do I, like, teleport over to there to continue that combat encounter he's in? But no, it just straight up switches the character's positions, which is interesting. Some antidote. We should probably consider some infield healing real quick. Not with that button, but with this one. Yeah, go ahead and heal her up. CP's fine. CP's doing great. Does CP reset after each battle? I kind of thought it was the sort of thing where we could only reset CP from, like, certain places in the world. Like, they showed us that well that we could go to and recover from. Okay.
Let's go.
Let's give Joshua a shot here.
Let's get them.
Big AoE attack. Big AoE attack, and we love it.
They have superior numbers. Stay on guard.
I don't think superior numbers are going to help him out here, though, Joshua. Because they can't, like, roll up into a little ball, like a bow rock, and just start swinging swords like a lunatic. I think that's an advantage that we have exclusively. And we're absolutely just... We're destroying them right now. They've got literal, like, rubber duckies flying around their heads to signify how completely thrashed their brains are by our pure power and magic and ability. Even when they get red and angry, they still can't manage to actually hit us. What happens if we hit Y after dodging? Does that do anything different? Or does it just spin up the normal Y attack? Excellent work, everyone. Excellent work.
Not bad.
I have to keep getting better.
Fire quartz from the melder's shop would probably work wonders against the flowers. Ooh, are you suggesting we go back to the shop and we do that? I mean, we've basically already made our way here, but you've now set up this idea in my head that it would be cool to have fire abilities and, like, torch the flowers. Things probably respawn when we leave and come back, but we can just run past them. We don't have to fight everything again. I don't think it's going to make us fight things, at least.
Let's go.
Can we drop down? Really? Okay, I mean, it just seems like it'd be a nice shortcut since we're already up here. But the game said no, and that's alright. We're gonna just jog our way back here real quick. No need to worry. It's all gonna be fine. City of Rolent. We'll check in at the Melder shop if I can remember where it was. I think it was like right across the way, right? General store Melders. Here we go. Take me inside.
Let me handle your ordnance.
So we talked to you for something else. We talked to
Which
you
one should I pick?
for... Do we have like a... Okay, this slot can be unlocked. We have everything we need to unlock this slot. But we also have this slot that's already unlocked and nothing equipped there. So... Orbment. No. Equip. No. Quartz. What exactly do I do? Don't think we want to exchange. Do we actually talk to him to make them? I forget. Modern orbments are created by reusing clock mechanisms. That's why even older techniques are able to work with them. But those quartz circuits are far beyond me. Oh, I'm sorry, he had a voice at me.
I don't know which genius invented them, but intricate doesn't even begin to describe the darn things.
How to fire?
What do we need?
What am I Alrondo! Help! What am I supposed to be doing here? Oh, right. Okay, this is what I do. On the side, I've got the ones that I've got, and then over here, I've got what I can make. And we're specifically looking at fire, right? Fire attack, that's the only one that we can make. Synthesize. We're in. We are in. Okay, so now we can go to Orbment, and we can put in a fire one. And then I don't think this guy can have just anything. Does it tell us what these will do? Line 2, line 1. I don't know what that means. Slot line 1-1. Can't unlock it anyway.
Come again.
Well, we've got a fire ability now. We've gone into town. We figured something out. We've just barely worked our way through it. We're going. We're getting through this. Meanwhile, way back out of town. Is everything else back out here? Yes, they are. We're not going to fight these guys. No. No. Not in the mood. Sorry about that, fellas. Nope, not in the mood for butterflies either. Butterfly up in the sky.
Watch for ranged attacks.
No. Just keep zooming. Keep zigzagging. We're going to get back up to where we were before. Or at least till we get close to a fire. And then we're going to attempt a fire attack on them. I think this is actually where we need to be going right here. Yeah. Are we going to the mine or are we going to Rolent Jade Tower? Right. This is the direction we need to be going in. I've got to go to the restroom. I've been like just sitting here being like, nah, I can wait a minute. No, I should probably go to the restroom. I'll be right back. I've returned, everyone. Hi. Hope you didn't go stir crazy waiting for me. I'm back. Ooh, I actually don't know what route to take here, other than the fact that that looks like a dead end based on the map. Yeah. Well, that just looks like it goes to a chest, so this is clearly the route we're supposed to take. I'm curious about what's in that chest, though. And also, I would like to find out how effective fire is against these gentlemen. So I guess we're going to do this, and then immediately... That did not work. I forgot I changed the button. Okay, we're going to do this, and then immediately go into this. And... fire. Weak. I guess that means that this guy is weak to fire, and we should probably use that. Doesn't look like it has any advantage depending on where we deploy it, but I'm going to attack from the back, so I'm lined up with this other guy when we're done. Unfortunately... Oh, geez. Yeah, that's going to take some time to load up, isn't it? I completely forgot about that. Well, let's go... We're going to get in front of her, I guess, so that we can do flicker. Can I get slightly to the side so that she doesn't hit me? I don't think that she's actually going to be able to hit me with whatever her attack is. Oh, why? Yeah, chain attack. I still want to see this fire attack, though. I don't think we're going to see the fire attack. Okay? I don't... Oh, no, there it was. Okay, good. I was like, did we already kill them both? I don't think so. I did read your fun fact about chests, though. That's very interesting. Thank you for sharing, Hal Rondo. Okay, can we just, like, negotiate our way around here to this chest?
Alright, treasure time!
Can we just activate? I think we probably have to kill everything around here. No! We just get the tear bomb, and they don't even really care. I was gonna say, like, they don't seem to be too pressed. Huh.
They have superior
Odd.
numbers. Stay on guard.
Don't tell me what to do, my guy. Don't tell me how to live my life. I wish I could use my fire abilities in here, but I guess that's not really how this works. Although that... Yeah, no, I don't think that's fire. I think that's just like energy that we're unleashing. See, for these guys, I think it would just take longer to do the encounter turn-based than it is to just like whack them aggressively with our weapon. Even if they like mostly dodge, it's just super easy. Super easy to beat them up.
How do you like that?
Why do we get a tactical bonus advantage? 1.3. I wonder. Also, how do like levels work in this game? Is that a thing? I suppose we could just like look in here and find out. It says we're both 4. Is that our level? Or is that something else? I have no idea. XP, next. Okay. So we get another... Is that our current XP? And to get to the next level we need another 1,092? I suppose? Maybe? Possibly? Not quite sure.
I'll take you down. Ready to finish this.
I should be attacking that one back there that is currently, like, stunned. I don't know why I'm not. I don't know how I arrived at the conclusion that what I should do is progress to attack a completely unrelated one. Especially because I'm pretty sure we get a bonus for attacking ones that are, stunned. So it only makes sense to continue that attack. Yeah, it makes way more sense. I like the flying cats, though. Fun idea. Fun in concept.
How do you like that?
Okay. Guys are going down.
Watch for ranged attacks.
Come at me.
We're gonna queue up Firebolt. And then immediately be attacked. I should have paid more attention to the order of operations. We've turned invisible. We no longer exist for a moment. Okay, I don't like the way that they're currently lined up. I don't care for that much. Can we get all... I think we can still get all 3 of them, though.
Gotcha. It flinched.
Follow my lead.
Got it.
Good stuff. Now get that fire out there. Very good stuff.
Let's go.
Very satisfying. Very good. Is it just this one guy left? You know what? I think we could probably just go whack it. No, we can't, unfortunately. We do have a follow-up, though. Good stuff. Good stuff. Do you want me to explain orbit lines? It's really important learning how to progress your ability. Yeah, I mean, sure. Would love for you to. If you wouldn't mind. Any assistance is always welcome. Okay, these little fellas. These guys are kind of hard to hit, we've noticed in the past. Also, they're not actually like 3 heads melded together. I think it's just a group of 3 that the game recognizes as a single enemy. Kind of like the clusters of butterflies or whatever they are. And they're really good at dodging. They're very good at dodging. Very frustratingly good at... Oh, no! Enemy advantage! Unfortunate! Very unfortunate. Okay. I guess we're in this mode now. Best move. So, who's weak to Aqua? This guy's weak to Aqua and Firebolt. This guy's only weak to Firebolt. This guy's all, like... He's gonna do an attack immediately after this, so maybe we ought to go ahead and just... unleash Hurricane, because at least that way we're doing something. Nice! Let's go! I was gonna say, we might no longer have to deal with him being enraged and attacking us at the start of the next round if he simply no longer exists.
How do you like that?
We're on a roll.
Yeah, we're on a roll.
It looks like children came through here.
Yeah.
They really did head to the tower.
How did you even figure that out?
Footprints?
Ugh, those brats better be prepared for us.
Before we progress any further, I think it would behoove us to heal her up a little bit. And him, I guess. She's got plenty of CP, so it's not that big a deal. It just seems like we're in a kind of a bad way if we get into any more combat encounters with her in that sort of a condition. We're also going to skirt all these guys, because we've been fighting almost everything we've come across in here, and I'm kind of ready to just see what's next. I want to get to the top of this tower and see what awaits us. Or I guess not the top of the tower, just to the top of the mountain to arrive at the tower that we are currently at already. I started the sentence right as we came around the corner and the tower was already there. You can imagine how I feel now, a little bit foolish. Jade Tower.
We reached the Jade Tower, but no sign of the kids. Does that mean they went inside already?
I don't know. She's looking directly at me when she asked that question, like I'm gonna know.
Most likely, yes. Let's hurry. There's no time to lose.
Right.
Is there any, like,
Let's go.
treasures around the sides that we need to be on the lookout for? No. Okay, we're not even gonna bother looking on the other side. I'm assuming it's gonna be exactly the same. Yeah, alright, in we go. I love that for like a split second we get a little blurb of like, hey, here's a tip, and then it's just gone so fast.
I'm scared.
Pat, don't worry about it, buddy.
You can't get scared yet.
Okay, yeah, Luke is delusional. We need to get him out of here for sure.
We're still on the first floor.
Looks like they really did go inside.
Estelle?
Luke! Pat! If you can hear me, answer me! Those brats! Are they ignoring me?
No. If I had to guess, I think they already headed to the second floor. Anyway, let's keep going.
We're gonna be chasing them all the way up this tower, aren't we?
They came all this way alone? Oh, they're getting merciless noogies for this.
Well, I'm just glad we found
What a
them. Let's
threat!
get them on.
Merciless noogies.
Let's get to it.
What a brutal threat. I'd be terrified of that. Alright, I see a pot that I'm about to just smash the heck out of. Let's go. Coarse rock salt. Alright. Oh, you know what I just realized? The graphic on this thing above me here is wrong, which is why I got confused earlier, because I was like, why is it showing... It looked like what was supposed to be on A and Y were like... So, it's supposed to be laid out in the same orientation as the controller, but I've moved the buttons around. So X is where B would be, B is where A would be, A is where X would be, Y is the only one that's correct. So it's not actually moved the symbols to where they should go. It's like the sword should have been moved over, and the swords moved. No, it's just reorganized the buttons. That is trippy. What's interesting is it hasn't actually tripped me up yet, because I can look at it and I see B, and I'm not associating that with the position. That is confusing, though. I might need to actually, when we're done here today, swap the buttons back to default the way they're supposed to be, because that makes such a better reference point. If I can look down at it, you know what? We might go ahead and do it right now, and I might just have to cop it. Because, like, if I need to reference where something is, and I look down there, it's so much easier for me to just associate bottom with bottom, you know, and like, left button with left button and right button with right button. If they're all mixed up like that, that's going to be unfortunate. I wish they hadn't done it like that. Okay, so originally attack was on... what was attack on? Attack on B? Is that right? I actually don't remember. Is there a way to reset to defaults? There does not appear to be. I guess I could go back to this screen and say that, okay, yeah, attack was on X. Dodge was on B. And then whatever was on A is on A. Yeah, okay. Attack, okay. That should be... I've immediately forgotten exactly what I was trying to do. Controller settings. Is that right? Never mind. Never mind. We're leaving this screen. I'm not going to try to fix it right now. Halrondo is giving me some instructions here for the orbment lines. He says, go ahead and open the orbment layout. Well, here's the orbment screen. Presumably that's where we need to be. And then, what do we do? Hit Y to open this thing out. In the bottom right, you'll see the points are allocated to different branches depending on which path it's on from the starting slot in the middle. Each quartz has an elemental value, and reaching certain combinations of total elemental value is what impacts what abilities you have available. The branch system to it makes it so you can have more thought into where something is equipped rather than just equipping it all. Okay. I see line 1 and line 2. So line 1 currently has water, as does line 2. Line 1 has, line 1 has fire in it as well. So if I had more fire, I would want these to be fire. And then along line 2, I would want to either do water or continue with something different, probably, maybe? Okay, I get the general idea. We'll learn more as we have more that we can stick in there and experiment with. Hopefully. Hopefully. We'll see. EP recovery. Uh-oh, here we go. Cutscene time. Yeah, this is kind of what I expected. Children in danger. Run full speed towards the voices, or storm in together with Joshua. As you progress through the story, special choices may appear. Selecting the correct response will boost your BP. Okay. Well, I think that what she would do is run full speed ahead towards the voice. I think that is likely what she would do. Am I trying to play the character, or am I trying to make wise decisions? Storm in together with Joshua makes more sense, right? Ugh.
Joshua?
Got it!
This seems like the better thing to do than just run ahead by ourselves. But I don't think it's accurate to her character and her nature. I think she would just do it herself. Well, what was y'all's plan when y'all got here?
Estelle?
I want to be wise. Okay, so I don't want to play
It's Joshua.
from the mindset of Estelle. Oh no. So we had our time change here, and it's already getting dark. I hate this time of the year. I miss daylight savings already. Oh, here comes seasonal depression. I think seasonal depression is supposed to be like, oh, it's dark when you wake up, so you get depressed. No, not me. No. I get depressed when I come home from work and it's already dark, and I'm like, I don't want to do anything. It's already nighttime. I should just go to sleep. Yeah. Alright, sorry, that's unrelated.
Boys, get back. It's dangerous.
We'll take care of him.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. BP increased by 1. So I guess we did the right thing there. In escort battles, you must protect the escort target. The battle itself doesn't impact your BP, but if the target is incapacitated, it's an immediate game over. Proceed with caution.
Hurry up and help me,
Goodness.
Estelle.
Ugh, why can't you be quiet for a second?
Both of you, stay calm and get behind us.
Threshold for maximum junior bracer rank is very small, like a 2-point window of wiggle room. Ooh, okay. We are going to initiate with...
How's
Can I get all
this?
3 of them with a hurricane? Not quite. Okay, but they are weak to...
Don't let off.
Neither of these are like a... That's a single... Both of these are single. That's like way off. Okay. We're gonna do a hurricane. And at least we get advantage on one of them when we do it.
Hurricane!
I appreciate that these aren't timed, by the way. And I have time to figure out what I want to do. Yeah, get out of the way, boy. Nah, that's just
We have to
rude what
hurry.
you've done there.
Let's finish this quick,
That's just
Estelle.
mean. I kind of wish they had
Let's
lined
hit
up
it
in
with
such a
our
way
full power.
that we could do... oh, here we go. Select RT with up, down, left, right to perform an S-Break. Consumes all CP, at least 100 required, and immediately activates the S-Craft, regardless of whose active turn it is. S-Craft damage varies depending on the amount of CP consumed. Maximum damage is 1.5 times. You can also select them from the craft list with Y. Oh, interesting. You can now use Estelle and Joshua's S-Craft. Everyone's CP has been restored for this, I guess. So, RT to S-Break. I can just view it, and I can either do up or to the side. Server and Pummel. I don't know what the differences are. Apparently, we can look at them from here. So, Server, single, removes buffs, impede, steals bonus. Well, that doesn't seem super useful if it's against a single guy. So, if we go back in here, it looks like we can use Pummel, which is a circle, at least. That's good. Except it's still just, like, the one that we can get. Well, this one's about to get a kid, so I guess we'll go with him.
Here goes! Ha! Take this!
Well, that's pretty intense what we've done there.
Joshua dead?
Didn't really, like, kill it, was just what we were hoping for. Not bad, though, except all of her CP is gone now. Steel bonus is really strong. Okay. Let's hit it with server. Removes buffs, impedes, steel bonus. Alright, we'll do it.
Better be prepared.
All of his CP is going away too now.
Sever! Stunned!
It's still not dead, though. How sturdy is this thing?
You're mine!
It's still not dead! At least it's stunned. Oh, man. Josh was really taking the brunt of all this. Never mind, I take it back. Estelle's really getting it now, too. Yeah, protect that kid. Protect that kid. Luke, maybe you should get over here. Okay, where you're... Oh, you know what I just realized? Hold on, no, we got 26 CP now. How much does it cost? 30. Oh, what a soul heavy stun on a single enemy. Like this one here that's about to attack him, but it won't go for several more turns. Now, I don't know which one of these cats gets its turn next, because it's like... okay, the one that's glowing red. None of them are glowing red. That doesn't help me. It's glowing red on this screen over here. Ugh. Let's do it. Hold on. Maybe it's not this one that goes next. So the kid's going to run away. Kid's going to hopefully run away. Thank you, kid. It is the same cat, but thankfully he's doing this instead.
You'll pay for that.
Okay. And now what are we looking at here? Okay. We could try Firebolt. It's going to be... Both of these are going to be well before they go. Everyone's health is decent. I think we're going to go ahead and do Firebolt on this guy. Lovely! That's quite a bit of damage, what we just did there. Somehow it's been healed. Fantastic. Somehow Snoke returned. And they're all attacking this poor kid here if we're not careful. Do we have enough for Hurricane? We don't have enough for Hurricane. It's his turn next, though, so we might be okay. Yeah, you know what? This one's not enraged yet. Hit it with a Firebolt. Why not? Okay. Oh, that one's the next to die. He's, like, nearly dead. We shouldn't have done that. That was really dumb. Because it's going to be dead by the time she's ready to throw that Firebolt. Will she just throw it at someone else? I hope so. Oh, no! My entire plan was based around being able to do Flicker, and we still don't have enough to do Flicker. We have to do Dual Strike. We can only get 2 of them, though. I hate what we've done! I hate the position we're in! Okay, do it.
Dual Strike!
We've at least killed one of them. It looks like it did hit all 3 of them, though, and it at least got their attention. So they're over here doing this instead. Thank goodness. Kid's gonna be okay. She will just redirect her burn to someone else. Oh, we should have done the other move, the combo move. Yeah, run, kid, run! We're getting you out of this situation. Don't you worry. Why did you run closer to the combat? Kid, you had that coming, man. You ran closer to the combat encounter. You absolutely deserved that. You absolute imbecile. What does morale do? CP regen. Oh, yeah.
Let's do this!
Is that like instant, or does that just speed it up? Oh, she's got 65 and we've got 42 now. Hot diggity dang, child. Let's... Does this have a... It doesn't say that it has an advantage depending on where you attack from. I'm assuming it hits them both equally, though. Yeah, I was gonna say, because we should be able to get that one that's closer to the kid as well. If we switch over to Estelle, and we can just Hurricane them. Stop! You kids should not be allowed to make their own decisions. They choose to go. They choose to put themselves in danger, and I'm not a fan of it. I can't reach you, child. There's nothing I can do. I can try to do a soul blur here in a minute.
Let us begin.
That's my best bet. That thing's about to whack this kid real bad, though. Oh, thank goodness. We jumped right in the way. What an absolute legend. Combat's getting intense over here. Okay. Actually, he gets another turn here in a second. If we wanted to go ahead and regen more CP, but we're not going to be fighting anything else in the immediate, like, few minutes, are we? Because we could do morale. Cost 30 CP, but we'll get CP regen. And then he'll get another turn that can probably finish this thing off. Maybe to be on the safe side in case like a boss just suddenly shows up here. Oh, hold on. That didn't really seem to make any sense, did it? It didn't immediately restore CP. Maybe it just like increases the rate at which it goes up and it doesn't stack. In which case that was a bad idea. I've made a mistake. Mistakes were made. Just dual strike this thing and let's get out of here. We've learned a valuable lesson. It didn't land! The attack didn't land! Ah! Hurricane! Should have just done this to begin with.
Rope the defense.
Yeah, chain it.
Keep it up.
Okay.
It's overkill, but that's fine. Feels good. Oh, kids, have we learned valuable lessons about not sneaking into towers where we're not invited, not welcomed?
Nice. All clear.
Yeah, I'm glad to see that everyone's safe. I'm impressed you kept your cool there.
Really?
Is it over?
It's over, kid.
Whoa! Estelle, you're actually pretty strong. Not bad for a stupid rookie.
Slap him. Kid's got it coming. I've read his diary now.
You idiot.
Oh, that's even better.
Ow!
Solid bonk
What
to the
was
head.
that for?
Seriously, you little brat? Do you have any idea what you've done? It's obvious Pat didn't want to come, and still you dragged him all the way here. You'd better be sorry.
Is this the kind of kid who's like... Never mind.
Ow! Stop that!
I thought better of my question.
Mean old hag! Stupid Estelle!
You've got a lot of nerve saying that to someone who just saved your life. Looks like you need some real punishment.
There you go. He's not liking it.
Ow! 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 All right, Estelle, I'm sorry. It was my fault. Estelle?
No, he's got this coming.
Maybe you could let him go now?
No.
It's fine. Little brats like this one need to learn the hard way.
So...
Estelle, look out!
Huh?
There's like, there's like a demon behind you. I don't want you to be nervous or anything. Hey, it's Dad! How'd he know we were here? Dad just one-shot the guy! Dad just one-shot the tower boss!
Thank goodness you're here.
It looks like you still got a long way to go, Estelle. Always keep your senses honed for the threats you can't see.
Don't torment children until you
That is
leave the
one of
tower.
most basic rules for a bracer.
Dad? What are you doing here?
Ina told me everything. I commend you for taking the initiative to come straight to the tower, but it looks like your follow-through could use some work, yes?
Oh, how embarrassing.
You really saved us, Dad. I'm sorry, despite being here with her.
It just means you need to keep working on your defense. You'll get there, one step at a time.
Or you'll
Right.
die. Those are your two
Come on,
options.
let's go home. Can you kids walk?
Yes. You're so cool. You're like a million times cooler than Estelle.
We just rescued this kid's life! What's his deal? What the heck?
Of course I am. Now let's get you kids back to town.
Right.
Oh, I'm glad he saved us, but does he really always have to hog all the glory like that? It's not fair!
That's just how it is. In the end, he is Cassius Bright after all.
Cannot be denied. That is his name. That is who he is.
Sounds like things got pretty intense.
You have no idea.
Seriously, my dad, after we got back, he told us to handle the report and went straight home. What a class act!
What's the problem? After all, the kids are safe, and that's what really matters. Anyway, that concludes our report.
Nice. We got 1,500 Mira for that. Let's go. That's fantastic.
Well, good work on completing your first
We
mission.
can go buy the cattail now if we want to.
Based on the report, it seems like you both worked very hard. You should be proud of yourselves.
Really?
Don't worry. I'm sure things will go better next time. I'll be counting on you.
Estelle, let's go home.
Yeah, I gotta get dinner ready anyway.
Oh, hold on 1 minute. There's a letter here for Cassius. I didn't get the chance to hand it over to him earlier. Could you deliver it for me?
Received a letter to Cassius.
I wonder if it's about work again.
I believe so. It's from a guild branch in another country.
Ooh,
Guild branch? In another country?
The
intriguing.
Bracer Guild exists outside of Liberal too, you know. Cassius is rather famous, so he gets letters like this from time to time.
Does she genuinely not know this about her father is my
Anyway,
question.
I'm counting on you too.
She seems kind of surprised how great her dad is. Like it's a shock to her. I doubt there's anything new there for us. Depending on your performance in
It's already
battle.
getting dark. Let's head home, Estelle.
Yeah.
Hold on. No, we're not done yet. We've got some unfinished
hello,
business
Estelle.
here with
Which
Renan.
one should I pick?
We need to go over to buy Tabby Cat Tail. Purchase.
I got it.
I don't know what a palm cover is. Cover that displays some sort of poly-like creature. That's very expensive. We're not
Thank you for
wasting
your
all our money on
patronage.
that right now. We are going to go ahead and, again, because there are certain people... Oh, look at this. We did this. We can claim the bonus for this. Get some Zerum powder. Very cool. Got more work to do here, though. Someone's going to like this, okay? Someone is going to appreciate this, so there you go. Did that for you. This is not for me. I'm not about that life, okay? She just does not understand her father is like a really big deal. You hear about this from musicians and actors whose
Hey,
kids don't
Joshua?
really understand like what they do.
What is it?
Am I really fit to be a bracer?
No, sweetheart, you're not. You're just a silly little girl who bullies children.
Dad taught you how to fight, so your combat skills are impressive. Not to mention, you always meddle whenever you see somebody in need.
Yeah, I guess I do, huh?
Are you still bothered by what happened at the tower?
Yeah. I nearly got Luke hurt because I was being so careless.
You were in the process of hurting Luke.
If Dad hadn't been
It's not
there,
like he was about to get
would've
hurt.
gotten
You were
really
hurting. You were
bad.
causing him pain. That was
It
you. That
all
was
makes
what
me
you were
wonder
doing.
whether I'm really cut out for all this.
It's not like you to talk like that.
Huh?
Any failures of today can be made up for tomorrow. Worrying about what's gonna happen in the faraway future just isn't like you. This is what you always dreamed of. Why are you getting cold feet now?
Joshua. Yeah, you're right. This isn't like me at all.
Yeah, that serious expression doesn't suit the Estelle I know. The carefree smile is more your style.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Why can't you ever just give me a normal compliment?
You got me there.
Well, whatever. Thanks for cheering me up. Come on, let's hurry home. I'm starting to get hungry.
She sure is carefree.
Am I free to go attack flowers now, or do I need to go home? I think the game's probably going to bully me into going back home, but there's a part of me that really wants to go attack those flowers from earlier, just as a way of saying, hey, like 3 hours have passed, I've grown as a person. Yeah, okay. I see how it'd be. Maybe there'll be some flowers on the way home that we can pick off. Yeah, no. Exactly what I said is what I meant. It's convenient that we live very close to town, but far enough away that we can't see or hear anything happening in town. That's sort of ideal, isn't it, really? Convenient for when we need to run into town and get Dad a newspaper. Which I hope he didn't pick one up from himself. Dad, where are you?
We're home, Dad. We finished up the report, too.
Great work. Report details will be examined at each branch, and the results will affect your rewards and promotions. Best remember that.
I know. Oh, right, Dad. Here's the copy of Liberal News you asked us to get. And here's something from the Guild.
A letter?
Well, I'm going to go get started on dinner. Oh, and, Thanks for today. For helping us out, I mean.
Oh, rare for you to be so earnest. So, are you finally ready to admit how great your old man is? No need to be shy. Come give your daddy a hug.
Don't get carried away. Ugh! Do the men of this family never shut up?
Strange line. I feel like she's done most of the talking.
She's taking this better than I expected. Do I have you to thank for that, Joshua?
I didn't do much. I just tried to give her a nudge in the right direction. She's always been tough.
She's getting there. But as a bracer, you'll often find yourself feeling lost. It's something she'll have to overcome.
Ever the doting father.
Oh, crap. I have to start all over again.
Things are going well in the kitchen.
Things might have been a bit much. No, cooking is all about spirit. Just have to keep going, no matter what.
I don't think spirit plays a big role in cooking, actually.
Goodness. Never a dull moment.
I'll go help her. At this rate, it'll be hours before we sit down to eat.
Now then. Oh, a message from inside the Empire.
It's a trap. It's a trick. Oh, it's serious, whatever it is.
What? Oh, this is a surprise.
What is this? It looks like it's been murdered, whatever it was. It's got like a gaping wound, pouring blood.
It's the Estelle special fluffy egg chicken omelet rice.
Is that what this is, huh? That salad looks pretty dope, though, not gonna lie. No dressing, though?
Eat up.
This is delicious.
Do you know what
I'm
separates us from the
impressed,
animals? We pour fat on our salads before we eat them, okay?
Behold my true power. A lot has happened, but I think it was a pretty good day after all. I got my qualifications as a bracer and experienced my first mission. And I made a perfect omelet rice.
To think, my little girl made something edible. I was prepared for the worst. What a letdown.
How rude! Just say it's delicious.
I never thought you'd see me off with something so delicious. Not bad, Estelle.
See you off?
Wait a minute, Dad.
Yeah, he's going to the Empire, guys.
Yes,
Y'all didn't listen in at the door? You absolutely should have.
I have some sudden business to attend to. I expect to be gone for some time.
Hold on a sec. When do you leave?
From tomorrow.
Strange way of phrasing it.
That's way too sudden!
What's that letter? Is something wrong?
It's nothing. Just a matter that needs a little investigation. I'll be traveling quite a bit, so I expect to be gone for a month or so. I'll be counting on you to watch the house.
What do you mean counting on us? You always just go and do something like this.
It can't be helped, Estelle.
Which one of these individuals is Johnny that we're talking about here in chat? Who is Adam from Power Rangers? Hold on, I've still actually got this open. Is this Johnny Young Bosch that we're talking about here? Let's see, is he a master in that? Let's see. Disney Twisted Wonderland, the animation. Well, I don't know what that is, but the name of it is intriguing. Yeast versus Trails in the Sky. There's going to be a lot of Trails in the Sky here, I'm assuming. Some Demon Slayer, some Bleach. Well, I don't know what Tower of God is. Intriguing username or intriguing name though. Sometimes the keyboard doesn't get a good signal to the capture PC. I have to like relocate it. Some Naruto, some Barbie, a touch of magic. Oh, let's go. His best work, I'm sure. Yeah. No, this individual's in a lot of things. Now, I did not watch any Power Rangers growing up, so I have no idea who he would have been in that show. But, yeah, a lot of VAs, like, once you start as a VA, it seems like you just end up in everything eventually. He's Archie and Catherine Full Body. I think I own that over there. Surprised we've not played that one yet. Yeah, I'm not even, like, a quarter of the way through the list of things that he's been in. I guess you know what I could do? I've got some things that I like. Let me, Okay, no Xenoblade results. Any Final Fantasies? Yes, Dissidia 012 Final Fantasy. And a couple of others, actually. I'm sorry, I got real distracted there for a second. Alright, I'm sorry. I do this every so often. I just start looking at the screen up top. I get distracted by things in the chat.
It's a bracer's job to help those in need.
I know that, but what about your work at the Rolent branch? Don't you have missions to do here?
Around 5 or 6, I believe.
You gonna give them to us? You gonna let us do them?
Actually, I was thinking, how about you two handle some of those jobs in my stead?
Huh?
Eh?
You mean handle the jobs for you?
I think that's the implication.
Yes, it'll be things that even rookies like yourselves can handle. Sherazard can deal with the more difficult tasks. What do you think?
Dad, I'll do it.
We'll do it! I want to, but... Joshua, you're okay with that, right?
This is not really a question. You're kind of obligated.
Yeah, it'll be good experience for us.
It's settled then. I'll have it arranged at the guild tomorrow before I leave.
Okay, I'm extra motivated now. I'm gonna take this seriously, so I don't ruin Dad's good name.
Aw, Estelle, you've got me tearing up. Dear, can you see us from up there? Our daughter has grown up to be a truly wonderful girl.
Yeah, what happened to Mom?
Dad, you're older now. You can't afford any screw-ups. A girl's gotta look out for her dad after all.
Hey, I'm only 45, you know.
Oof, that
I'm
hits.
still in my prime.
Oof, that's like right around the corner. Oh.
Okay, that's enough with the father-daughter comedy act. Which airship will you be taking tomorrow? The one to the royal capital or the one to Bose?
The one to the royal capital. It departs at 10 in the morning.
Then we better be up bright and early. I should set up my alarm clock.
I like that she says that as though that's something she doesn't normally do. Also, she sleeps in glasses and cat ears. An interesting choice. Dad's drinking. Dad's drinking again.
Dad,
Joshua?
you drink that much, and Estelle's gonna get upset again.
Just a little liquid courage for the road. Care to join me?
I'll pass. And don't push booze on a minor. You're not sheriff after all.
That girl holds her alcohol better than I do.
Whoa. That was like right into the microphone. That rattled the capsule.
It's serious, isn't it?
There's no proof yet, but it seems as though the Empire may be on the march.
The Erebonian Empire? That certainly is concerning.
There haven't been any overt movements, but that's all the more reason to be concerned. I'm going to start my investigation at the Imperial Embassy.
All right. You can leave Estelle to me.
Don't spoil her too much. She's a bracer now. She needs to learn to handle herself.
Estelle will be fine. She may still be rough around the edges, but her intuition and skill in combat are impressive. I have no doubt she'll be a first-rate bracer.
She's still just a naive little kid. There will come a time when she has to choose her own path. Joshua, that goes for you too. To think it's already been 5 years. Time certainly does fly.
Indeed. It certainly does.
About what you said back then, do you still plan to follow through?
I mean, I would love more information about what you're talking about here, Dad.
It's a promise I cannot break. If I failed at that, I could never forgive myself. I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize. But remember this. Whatever path you choose, these last 5 years will stay with you. To me and Estelle, your family, no matter what.
Yeah. Thank you, Dad.
Well, that's dramatic. They're setting up some kind of drama in that. Prologue, a father's departure. Is the implication there that we're starting the prologue? Is that what's happening right now? What was that? The pre-prologue?
Now then, it's time. Estelle, don't get in over your head and cause trouble for Joshua.
I heard you the first 1,000 times. Dad, you be careful out there too. You're not getting any younger, you know.
Huh. Yet not too old to let you kids beat me either. Sherazard, I'm sorry for forcing all this work onto you.
Don't sweat it. Though to be honest, I'm a little nervous. I've got some big shoes to fill.
Okay, Dad has large feet, noted.
No need for the modesty, Silverstreak. While I'm at it, one more thing. Take care of those two, will you?
You got it. I won't spoil them too much. I know how to crack the whip. Figuratively, of course.
I bet you could do it literally, too.
I trust your judgment.
What?
Like student, like teacher.
Rolent, airliner bound for the royal capital, will depart shortly. All passengers, please board now.
Ah, I'd best be going.
Take care, Dad. And don't worry about us.
Come home soon or bring back souvenirs. Let's be sweet.
No messing around. When you're done with work, come straight home.
Do you have to say it like that? But, well, I'll do my best to be back as soon as possible. Take care, you two.
It's like it just goes. It's zooming. Godspeed. Is that like a machine gun on top of those turrets down there? Did anyone see that?
He's really gone.
Yeah.
Don't look so down, you two. He'll be back in no time. I don't know what he's investigating, but knowing him, he'll be able to take care of it quickly.
We don't see Dad for another, like, 7 games, do we?
I'm not sad. Dad leaving us at home is nothing new.
Yeah. Let's just leave it at that. Anyway, I have to finish up the tasks your father handed off to me. If you kids need anything, don't hesitate to ask.
Yeah, but to start, we're gonna try and handle things ourselves. I want to see how far we can go on our own.
Look at you. Well, if Joshua's with you, I suppose there's not too much to worry about. Good luck, you two.
Right.
We'll do our best. So what's next? Shall we head straight for the guild?
Yeah, I want to talk to Ina about the jobs Dad left us. Let's go.
So, Halrondo says that the indication is that you are starting the prologue, and that the entirety of the prologue was in the demo, which is kind of crazy. It reminds me a lot of the Dragon Quest XI-S demo. We were talking about that earlier. That demo was insanely massive. I think you probably could book through it pretty quickly, but I was like taking my time. I was fighting all the different monster types, doing every little side thing that popped up. I'm pretty sure I put 10 hours into the demo, and I kind of forgot it was a demo by the time I got to the end of it. I was like, this was a great game. I hit the ending point, and I was like, oh yeah, I guess I should go ahead and buy the game then, and it let you launch into the game, which was great. But like that was involved. That was a great time. Certain locations you visited are marked on the map, allowing you to instantly travel to them. You can also view a list of locations by pressing X. Bring up the map and then view, yeah, look at that, list of locations, okay. But also, there's the tower we've been to, there's 2 chests that we have opened, and another path that we never finished exploring. I like that it shows the open chests. I don't know what that is. Is that where we are? Is that our house? No, that's not our house. This is our house. This is where we are. So who is this? Who's this little character? Oh no, that is us. Oh, we're at the airstrip right now. Got it. Got it. Okay. No, we're good. The entire Rolent portion of the story is in the demo. I guess they want to like make sure that you've had all the experience and you know that you really want the game by the time the demo wraps up. So good on them. I hate like tiny demos that don't really give you a good idea of what the story's going to be about. It's just pointless. So we did accidentally run around in there earlier, not knowing what it was or what we were supposed to be doing there. Hello? You want to have a conversation with me? You want a high five? Okay, on we go then. There's the kids doing their little loop again. I'm assuming if we went and talked to them, they'd throw shade at us yet again. There's Anne of Green Gables. Here's some child. Yumi? Luke's been like that all morning. Boys are so simple.
Hey there, rookie bracers.
What's up?
How's work?
Good. We'll do our best to live up to your expectations.
All right, let's go help everyone in Rolent.
I think this is where we need to go. Now, they said we wanted to go here and talk about... I guess we don't want to report necessarily. Oh, Estelle and Joshua. Did Cassius depart already? Yep, just now. I was actually hoping you could tell us more about the jobs he left behind for us. Of course. There are 3 jobs I have for the 2 of you. The first is at a farm west of here. A farm to the west? You mean Tio's place? Tio? Yes, that name does sound familiar. She was a classmate of ours, Tio Prizel. Her father owns Prizel Farm. Oh, is that right? Well, Prizel Farm requested assistance in hunting down some monsters. What? Monsters appeared there? Fortunately, no one has been hurt, but they say many crops have been destroyed. Anyway, they sent in a request to the guild. I see. All right, we'll get right on it. In that case, let me give you this first. Received a letter of introduction. This letter serves as proof that you were formally dispatched by the guild. Please deliver it to the owner of the farm. We know Tio's dad anyway, so we probably don't need it, but I'll hold on to it just in case. Bulletin board features optional requests and subquests that are marked with a green box and an exclamation mark. Short-term requests will expire if the story progresses even a little, so don't forget to complete them early. Ooh, that's good to know. You really only gave us information about one of the 3 quests you told us about? Okay, no, that's fine. We'll carry on. We will check in here to see if there's any green ones. It looks like there might very well be.
Let's see.
So we've got Shiny Stone and Milch Monsters, and we can't really find out much about them until we open them, which means we've already accepted them. I want you to look for a glittery stone for me. Ask me, Carl, for details. You can probably find me behind Melder's Orbital Factory. Could do that, sure. And then this is another, let's see, so we got a deadline medium and a deadline long, so nothing is urgent here. A dangerous monster known as Pine Plant Plus has appeared on Milchmain Road, west of Rolent. We request immediate assistance from bracers affiliated with this branch. Status not accepted. Status not accepted.
Let's begin.
Now they've, I'm assuming, been accepted now that I've exited that screen. And we should be able to view them again from, not that screen, but this screen. Requests and Rolent. Subquests. Yes, here we go. I want you to look for a glittery stone. Yep. And then we can go do that as well. Interesting. I wonder which one we should do first. Alright, time to really get to work. Should we head out through the west gate and go to the farm? Yeah, that's fine, but there are other jobs too, so it might be a good idea to visit different places. While fighting monsters, we should also work on strengthening our tactical orbments. True, we still need to unlock more slots and gather more quartz. We might want to increase the number of arts we can use too. Fight monsters to earn Sepith. Once you've gathered enough Sepith, you can synthesize various quartz at the factory. We've already done that. We've experimented with that a little bit. On the quartz screen, press X to view the required elemental values needed to use each art. Okay. Useful items can sometimes be found along roads or within towns. Explore every corner carefully to collect them all. Gotta catch 'em all! Yeah, and don't forget to upgrade your weapons and armor. Once we have enough Mira, let's stock up at Mr. Elger's place. Can you get a... Okay! That's why we need to keep defeating monsters and completing a bunch of requests. At weapon shops, you can buy weapons, armor, and accessories, complete requests, or exchange Sepith masses for Mira. Don't forget to equip your new gear. Interesting. I wonder, we do have a little bit of money. We spent a lot. We spent $1,000 yesterday on cat ears and tails. But let's see whether or not we can actually afford something new here.
I can't decide.
So we can't get an armor vest. We can actually afford any of this, but not all of it. We could get a couple of pieces. Like we could get the spikes. Shoes featuring anti-slip spikes embedded in the shoes, which gives us +8 edif, +3 speed, and +3 mauve, which is the Apple movie format. We can also get an armor vest with iron plates on the chest area for enhanced protection, and that'll give us +32 defense and +24 edif. And then also we've got the pile rod and the kunai, which I'm assuming are, yeah, both better, much better weapons than what we currently have. Ooh, much better! in a couple of regards. Interesting. That's a grand. I'm gonna buy it. I'm purchasing that sucker. Absolutely, we're gonna purchase that thing. Great work. Okay, so she's got that equipped now. We'll come back for the Kanai. Or can we sell our old? No, we can't. Was it like an upgrade to the existing weapon, I wonder? No, we still have the old one. We just can't get rid of it. We're stuck with it forever. Bile rod, unused. None are unused. Why would we have more than one? Can more than one person wear them? We'll come back for more gear in a little bit, I suppose. Back out we go. So Johnny Young has been Johnny Young Bosch, Bleach, Digimon, Devil May Cry, Gundam, Code Geass, Sailor Moon, Demon Slayer, Dragon Ball. Oh my gosh, that is a lot of stuff. That is an awful lot of stuff. And I recognize some of those things. Not all of them. But I've recognized most. I don't know what Code Geass is. I think literally all the other ones I at least know to some extent. Halrando says that you are now at a point where you can accept jobs from the Bracer Guild. And you can also explore basically all of Rolent as well. Right. Don't know. The farming enemies will get enough Sepith to unlock more orbment slots. At this point in the game, if you want to XP monsters negatively... Wait, hold on. If you wanted to, XP from monsters is negatively exponential to your level advantage over enemies. What?
Now then.
Are you talking about... Hold on. Let me try to put that together in my brain. My brain is running slow. There's two hamsters running on wheels, and one of them's already fallen asleep, and the other one is like eating a cookie.
There we go.
XP from monsters is negatively exponential to your level advantage. So if I'm like many levels over monsters, they give less XP. Is that what you're saying? Basically the same as in Xenoblade. That is good to know. Although it also means that, I'm assuming, does it work the other direction? Where if I go to fight higher level enemies, I will get more XP. Also, apparently, we could have, if I paid attention, sold our old staff. I just needed to look at a different tab.
Are there any bargains?
Sell. Oh, yeah, here we go. Weapons. 125 is not a lot, but we're never going to use it again, and I'm not sentimental about it. We're going to go ahead and get rid of it. Get a little bit more money back. Step closer to getting a new weapon for him. How long have we been going here? About 3.5 hours? There is another green thing on the map as well over here that we might want to go take a look at. I was thinking we might go to the farm. I don't know if going to the farm is going to be a problem. Hello, child. Carl. What's up?
This is so weird. It's just where could have it gone? Why are you two staring at me like that? Hey, can I ask you something? Have you seen a pretty stone around here?
Huh? A pretty stone, you say?
Yeah, a pretty stone. It's all shiny and glittery. Have you seen something like that anywhere? Did you lose it by any chance? I don't think we've seen it. Do you know where exactly you lost it? Well, when my mom called for me, I had to run over to the general store. I still had it in my hand then, but when I came back, it was gone.
The general store? So you mean Renan's shop? Did you make sure to check in front of the shop?
Of course I did. Who do you think I am, a dumb kid?
Well, you're a sassy kid at the very least.
Since I've asked Bracers for help, I'm sure it'll be found soon. But if you see a shiny stone, let me know right away. I'll be around. Probably.
Alright, time to start searching. He said he's already checked in front of Renan's shop. But there's still a chance he might have missed something.
Yeah, and we don't have any other leads, so let's head to Renan's shop.
It's possible someone else at Renan's shop discovered the shiny stone and took it. I guess we could, like, interview people out in front of it. So let's see. Renan's is this one right here. There's a cat. The cat did it. Oh, or it fell into this grate. That's also possible. Cats like to take things, okay? Huh? What is this?
I thought I saw something glittering in the gutter.
You're right. Looks like there's something way down at the bottom.
The bottom of the gutter?
Did you forget what's below the town? We were just down there.
Oh, right, the sewers.
We went in for that training. The entrance to the sewers is behind the chapel. If you're curious, we can check it out later.
Yeah, let's do that.
I think we might do that right now because we already know where to go from that. So there's eventually a flat rate XP gain for being lower level enough to enemies, but if you're trying to fight things way stronger than you, you're probably cooked anyway. Okay, understandable then. Alright, behind the chapel. Without opening the map up, actually it does look like there's just a mark on the map, and also that looks like a chapel. And also, look at this old man chatting up this young lady. I hope that's a good God-honoring conversation happening over there. Nothing sus. Right, here we go. Into the gutters. We've been down there before. We know what to anticipate. I would love to have tunnels under my house. That would be cool.
Treasure hunt part 2.
I think everyone on the internet who has watched the, oh, what's his name? I've actually looked, Colin Furr's video about digging tunnels under his house and everything has been like, I too would like tunnels under my home. It's not that easy. Digging is a hassle, and also it might fall on you. Probably not safe activities, you know? Okay. Switch A to X, and X to B, and B to A. I'm going to take a picture of this. I am going to reorient my controls now to the correct positions as they are displayed on the screen and just force myself to learn it. Because, again, being able to look down there for quick reference doesn't matter, though. Actually, if I just have the buttons memorized, I never need to check for quick reference. Yeah, no, these guys are nothing compared to us now. We are so overpowered for these sewers. That's what we're going to do instead. I'm going to just memorize the controls and not worry about ever referencing them down there. Now remember, we're on the hunt, we're on the search for that which glitters, but not all that glitters is gold. Often this you have been told, or however the saying goes.
Not done yet. One more.
Doing great.
We broke their defense.
Let's get moving.
It's going to be, like, does this place actually correspond with the top of the town, I wonder? I can see on the minimap where we're headed. The little green mark is where we're trying to get. So there's no point in even looking for the missing stuff down. Ooh, yeah, at some point we ought to be able to open this, right? I mean, it doesn't actually look like there's anything in there. It's just like a single room. It's going to be relevant. I fully believe that's going to be relevant.
I'll be your opponent.
How do you like that?
You're only getting 1 XP from the little sewer rats. Oh, yeah. Okay, I see. I found a little object here. Can we, like, fast travel back to the client? Is that possible? Is that in this game? Because I know that Nier, they call out specifically the fact that you can't do that.
Oh, I got it now. So this is what we saw shining in the gutter.
Looks like it. It's the quartz fragment. No wonder it's so shiny.
This is a pretty little rock, all right. These things are made out of septum, aren't they?
That's correct, generally speaking, but, well, I can leave the finer details for later. A damp, smelly sewer isn't really the best place for a chat, after all.
Good point. Last thing I want is smell of sewer for days on end.
Yeah, and it doesn't look like we ever really change our clothes, so that could get pretty gross. I'm not going to go down there and fight all those guys. There's no need to. Let's just get back out of the sewer. Looks like we're not fast-forwarding back to the kid. Or fast-traveling, even? Fast-forwarding is a very different thing. I could do that in post if I was editing this, which I might. I've had fun cutting together live streams recently. I'm working on a supercut of the entire Oblivion remastered playthrough, like just the story elements, to release as one big video. I'm also trying to figure out how to upload a video longer than 12 hours, because you used to be able to, and then YouTube restricted it to 12-hour limit. But then I saw the other day that someone, just this last week, uploaded a 16-hour video, and I was like, how are you doing it? Because if you delve into YouTube support, they say it's not even like a special feature for some creators. It's like, no one is allowed to upload videos longer than 12 hours. And I'm like, no, but people are. People are doing it. And I'm going to figure out how they're doing it. I'm going to suss it out. Oh, hey, that stone. Well now, I'm guessing this is your stone? Quartz fragment. Yeah, this is it, my pretty stone. Hey, what the heck? It's all dirty. Hey, there's something else you should say before you start complaining. Yeah, I know. You're bracers, aren't you? I already paid the Mira through the guild. I have every right to complain about it. That's not the issue here. Estelle, calm down. He's just a kid. I know, but... Is that quartz what you were looking for? Yeah, but... This stone is a quartz? The same quartz that goes inside orbments? Yeah, I can verify that it's the same quartz that you make out of Sepith. It's cracked, though, so it won't function anymore. Of course. So this stone really is for orbments. I knew it.
What's wrong? You look out of it.
Huh? None of your beeswax. Anyway, thanks for finding it. See you later! Oh, that's right. I almost forgot. You can have these. Ooh, meatballs. Mom says that these meatballs are good for you, but they're so bitter, I just want to spit them back out. Well, thanks for today. What a shameless little brat. He's probably at that rebellious age. I've got to wonder, though, why was he looking for a quartz? Huh? Now that you mention it, it is kind of strange. Still, it's not our problem. Everyone likes different stuff. I guess so. Maybe that kid is interested in orbments. I really don't get what's so interesting about these convoluted gizmos. That's something I'll never wrap my head around. But you should at least try to understand them moving forward. If you don't know how to use orbments, you won't have a very successful career as a bracer. Yeah, I'll try.
Woo! All done.
So the world of this game was not only for first chapter, but second chapter might as well. Certain paths, like that locked-off sewer passage. Oh, for all intents and purposes right now, are just to flesh out the world until they eventually are relevant. Even if that takes multiple games? Well, that's fun. I do know that they're supposedly working on remastering the second game as well, in this same style, same engine and everything. So that's certainly very fun. I like that. Alright, I'm here to report in.
Tell me all about
Shiny
it.
stone to Carl, earned a couple of BP, got ourselves some Mira.
I have high expectations for you kids.
Well, hopefully we lived up to them there. Do we have new quests now? It doesn't look like it. Shiny stone is complete. Okay, it's probably going to have to progress the plot a little bit before we unlock new ones. The next one was I've already forgotten. I think it involved monsters as well, though, didn't it? Dangerous monster, the Pine Plant Plus, has appeared on Milk Main Road, west of Rolent. That's going to be that direction, I assume, right? If my directional skills are anything to go by. I don't know how to select a quest to, like, track, or even if you can. Like, no, you can't. So I guess we just have to head out here into the wilderness and wait until the green mark appears.
It's been a while since we last went to Purzel Farm. Training really kept us busy.
Don't forget this is for work. We're bracers now.
That's right. I gotta show Tio and the kids my emblem.
Were you listening?
No, she's not. And you should know that by now. You should absolutely know better than that by now. Did it give any... Oh, that thing looks pretty grim. I'm assuming it is going to be marked when we find it. Milk Main Road, west of Rolent. Oh, it does actually appear on the map, but, like, very far away. Well, relative to how zoomed in we were. Those are just, like, big old ladybugs. I'm assuming they're not going to attack us on the road, because there's all these barriers.
It's an airliner.
Is there?
That's the Cecilia heading for Bose. It circles around the kingdom westward.
Yahoo! Safe travel!
Have I? Oh, there it is. I was gonna say I've been deceived. I've been misled.
Come from?
I don't know, Joshua. She does have a lot of energy, and I envy it. I used to be like that in my younger days. I used to have get up and go.
I hope everyone's doing okay.
Yeah, we're gonna go this way though, towards a closed gate, which I guess means that we're not going over there anytime soon. Aside from the monster, that's not it right there, is it? That kind of looks like a flower monster. That kind of looks like the sort of thing we need to go punch up on. A large monster is roaming nearby. Exterminate! Eliminate! Exterminate! Destroy all humans! No, it's a Pine Plant Plus. Well, I'm going to go ahead and assume that it's weak to fire, and we're going to go ahead and, like, prepare that. Meanwhile, it's going to get an attack in on us, and we're about to find out just how dangerous it is. That is quite a... That's a lot of damage! Okay, we're going to go in now with... I think actually it makes more sense to do this. Does it describe how much potential damage these can do in any way? Target, impede, back attack bonus, delay. Delaying it might be good. It doesn't really give an indication as far as I can tell of how much damage it will do, though. Unless it's just on the screen and I don't see it. Huh. Why does it turn red when I do that? Like, I've just noticed on the left, the portrait turns red. Does that mean it's not going to be able to go again? Probably because we're doing that delay? I think that's what that means. Yeah, try it.
Gotcha.
Assuming the delay lands, which it definitely has.
Let's go.
I figured out how the game works, everyone. Oh, and we get to go again for some reason. I don't know why. Okay. So it's going to go after her. What if I just do that again? No, unfortunately, that's not going to quite work the way I want it to. That's unfortunate. Also, can we not do... Yeah, we can do dual strike. Can I get around behind it? I guess technically right here is behind it. It's kind of circular, so the fact that it has a front, back, sides, and behind is surprising. Okay, now hit it with that fire. Beautiful. It was weak to it. It didn't like it. It's finally going to get a turn now, though. Aqua Bleed. I could have done without that in my life. Thank you. Okay. Where'd my guy go? Hey, buddy. Don't worry about it. I've got you covered. Because we're going to do... Should we do morale? He's not close enough to be in morale. I don't think. Is he? Does it affect both of us? Is it anything within the orange circle, I guess? Presumably? This thing's going to get another go is the only problem. Which I would rather avoid. We could do this. We could do Pummel. Do Hurricane. Strength down. Side attack bonus. But now would be the time to buff, right? Like real early on in the fight. That would be the time to do it. So we have it for more of the... I don't know. This is probably a mistake. Someone needs to do some healing here soon. Estelle is about to be dead, is what we're picking up on right now. Okay, don't worry about it though. No need to panic or anything. Definitely don't panic. Yeah, let's do that.
Gotcha.
I better do something.
Yeah, you better. Let's get you walking away, and then let's get you healing yourself. Please don't attack her. Leave her alone. Lovely. I was gonna say, is it about to attack again? Please don't. Can we do that again? Can we do another tier on Hold on, wait, hold on. Did I select who to even do it on? Did I just mess up? Did I just like oh gosh. I think I just cooked it. I did not. Okay, you know what? I think we're gonna can we run away? Can we escape? Yeah, no, we're not quite ready for this yet. I think it's about to kill her. I think she's about to die.
Joshua.
Retry. Let's give it another go, shall we? Okay, let's open up this time with morale.
Let's do this!
Absolutely. Get everyone buffed before he does this. And then let's go ahead and hit it with... Yeah, this will get it after her turn.
Slash!
It completely missed, so never mind. It's going to get a turn now. Very unfortunate, because it does a lot of damage. So immediately out the gate, we're going to have to tier on ourselves. I don't think we're going to be capable of doing this. I'm just going to go ahead and say that right now. I don't think we've got this in us. But I'm not giving up just yet.
You'll pay for that!
Will it? Will it pay for that? We're immediately going to need to, yeah, heal Joshua.
Need to regroup.
Here we go! Ha!
Phew, that was close.
This is fine. We can just keep doing that, and it will be okay. Just constantly heal him and never actually deal damage to him. I'm not joking. I think we immediately need to do it again. This gives us the opportunity to, what do you do? Heavy stun. If it lands, you know what? We'll be getting somewhere. It just keeps throwing its pods at us. At least it landed the attack that time. Thing doesn't look super stunned, but you know what? Looks can be deceiving. I can't really get around behind it still, unfortunately. So I guess we're going to stick with Flicker. Hope it lands.
Gotcha.
That's an improvement, at least.
Thank you.
We're gonna make our way through this. We're definitely gonna get it. Unless she dies.
Sorry, Joshua.
Leave it to me.
How do we run? How do we run? Just like into the blue? I thought we could flee by running into the blue. Is that not how this works? Oh no, it was starting to happen. Yeah, no, we're out of here.
Let's keep moving.
We're done. We're done with this. We'll come back to this later. We're not there yet. It's okay. Everyone's in a bit of a rough state now. Could be worse. Could be dead again. We haven't saved in a while. Now that I'm thinking about it, should probably do a save. Does the game never autosave? If I had to quit out of a fight, or we died and I reloaded to a save, would it actually make me pick the save from an hour ago? That seems like it could be quite grim. We ran past a little healing fountain earlier, but I don't think we're going to make our way back to it. I think we're going to progress along the path a little bit. But we are going to pause and heal ourselves.
Phew! Close one.
We'll have slightly lower EP, but we'll get by. Or CP, I should say. But we'll get by. We'll get by. We'll be okay. It's all going to be fine. We're going to survive. We're going to go do the plot now is what we're going to be. Okay? Ooh, got some crisp onion in a pot. Again, why are all these crisp onions being left around all over the place? Purcell Farm. They got some big old fat carrots over there. I don't know if you'll notice that. Them was some carrots. Holy smokes. Got a little variety of everything. Ah, this place is peaceful as ever. I can't believe it's being attacked by monsters. Yeah, I don't see any obvious signs of disturbance. First, we should try to get more information. I wonder where Tio is. Tio's dead. Tio got eaten by the monster.
Wow! Look at all those veggies. They look so juicy and delicious.
But some of them are ruined, so it's just as reported.
Do we have to do like a proper investigation? I'm assuming it's neither of these kids. It's probably this one over here. If they were in class together, it's going to be someone a little bit closer to our own age. How do we reach them? Oh, do we have to go through the...
Oh, there
Yeah.
she is. Tio!
Through the cow pasture here. Hello, Tio. Tio? Hello, Tio. Tio!
Hey, Tio!
Hey, it's been a while.
Estelle, and Joshua too. Are you two here to visit? Nope. We've got official bracer work to do. We heard you've got a monster problem on your hands.
They explained that they had taken the job in place of Cassius.
So, you two are all done with training? Congratulations! I'm so happy for you! In that case, I think you two might be able to help.
So there really are monsters here?
Yes, they've been a constant menace. Thanks to them, I haven't been able to get any sleep.
So you mean the monsters only appear at night?
That's exactly right. You can ask Mom and Dad for more information. They're out on a delivery, but they should be back soon.
So we just have to wait it out. I guess we can go talk to the kids and see if they know anything. A couple of snot-nosed brats mulling around over here. No, I'm sure they're great. What's this one's name? Cherie, possibly? Oh, Joshua and Estelle. Hey there, Cherie. You've been you been a good girl? Have your parents come back yet? Yeah, they're back. They're inside right now. Okay, well, she did not answer the first question. What's up, Will? Hey, it's Joshua. Yay, are you here to play? Sorry, we're here for work today. Work? Oh, it's so boring without you here to play with us. I will if I have time later. You've always been really good with kids, Joshua.
Now then.
Would you like to have mine? Oh.
Hello, you two.
It's good to see you both.
Oh my, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua.
It's been so long. Did you come all the way here to see Tio?
We just ran into her before.
But we're actually here on assignment from the Bracer Guild.
Present that letter. Prove yourself. Hand it over the letter of introduction and explain the situation.
I see. So that's what's going on. But isn't it a little dangerous for you two to be doing this on your own?
We get that a lot. No, literally, we're on our second mission, technically. Or third? No, because we had that one to go rescue the kids.
Indeed. I wouldn't want anything to happen to you kids.
Don't worry, we're bracers after all. Hunting monsters is what we do best.
We've received certification from the guild, so please, let us take care of this.
Well, if you insist, please do.
Thank you. So, what can you tell us about the monsters you've been dealing with?
I don't know exactly what they are, but they look like round cats.
Do they? Oh.
3 or 4 of them appear in the middle of the night and chew through our crops.
In clusters, maybe?
They're not exactly ferocious, but they are quick.
I've seen things in clusters.
Every time I try to round them up, they slip right past me.
What a strange monster.
If they only come out at night, then we'll just have to wait.
Yeah. Just make yourselves at home until then.
Of course, you two will be staying for dinner, yes?
Of course! I can't wait. Your cooking is always so delicious, Hana.
You flatter me. I'll be sure to cook up something you'll love.
This sounds like the best job. Show up to someone's house, hang out all day, eat free food. At night, go outside, risk your life fighting a couple of wild animals. Get paid! Can you ask for more out of life? I don't think I could. This is the career opportunity for me. I could beat up a cat. I've never done it. I get beat up by my cats a lot. That's just kind of, I don't want to hit back. I could beat up my cats if I needed to. I'm pretty sure. Not one of them. One of them's kind of mean.
Hana's cooking is always so good.
Mom tends to go overboard whenever we have guests. But I do feel a bit bad for Joshua, making him take care of my little siblings like that.
Aw, don't worry about all that. Joshua's always been good with the kids. Not sure why, though.
He's basically a kid himself.
He's usually so uptight all the time.
That's not true. He's always polite, and he can feel a little distant. But once you get to know him, it's easy to see how caring he is.
How would you know? He lives with me. Surely I would know this better than you. Tio, you got a crush on him or something?
Oh, those little acts of kindness would charm just about anyone.
You think?
He's got competition now.
On top of that, he's a real looker. Those mysterious amber eyes and raven black hair.
I mean, it's blue at the moment.
It's no wonder he's so popular with the girls.
Is he? Oh yeah, she's thinking things now. There's gears turning in her head.
Joshua's popular?
You seriously didn't know that?
No, listen, you gotta understand, Estelle is dense, man, and she is distant. She has no idea that her brother's hot and that her dad's, a big deal.
Rumor has it, there's been more than a few who asked him out on a date. But he turned down every single one.
I had no idea. Joshua never told me about any of that. He's so secretive, so distant, or more like heartless. What the heck?
Well, it'd be one thing if you were brothers, but I think talking to a sister about this would be kinda tough. And besides, this is you we're talking about, Estelle.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
God bless her. God bless her sweet
Estelle,
little cat
are you
heart.
ready? It's time for our patrol.
Oh, right! I'm on my way! Well, looks like it's time to get to work. But I want to continue this conversation later. Got it?
Yeah. Be careful out there.
Okay, now don't bring any of this up to him. That's just going to be awkward. It's going to be awkward for everyone.
She's just so dense about this kind of stuff. Poor Joshua has his work cut out for him.
Why might he be turning down the girls?
Apparently now's the time the monsters usually show up.
You could say it's for Estelle, but also he has some sort of secret arrangement for something he's going to do in the future that we've heard about from, Dad. So I don't
get moving.
I don't know what that means.
What?
Hey, Joshua, you're not hiding anything from me, are you?
Huh? Why are you asking all of a sudden?
I mean, we've been together since you first showed up here, right?
Define together.
Sure, we had our fights, but even those turned into good memories looking back on them.
Remember when I drop kicked you when you were barely conscious in our house the day we met?
I mean, I really see you as family, Joshua. in the truest sense of the word.
Estelle.
Step bro.
That's why, if something's on your mind, we can talk it out together. Like, you know, adolescent things.
What?
That's all I wanted to say. Now let's get this right on the show.
Did Tio say something weird to her?
Define weird, Joshua.
Hiding something, huh?
Wow, it's so dark here. Hey, Joshua, how should we do the patrol?
Let's see. We can check the perimeter of the home, fields, barn, and greenhouse. That should cover the entire ranch.
Got it. Okay, let's go.
I'm gonna start doing that.
The barn is so quiet at night. Do you think the chickens and cows are asleep too?
Keep quiet. We don't want the monsters to notice us.
Okay, well, I don't see anything in here from the outside. There's a funky little machine back there. I wonder what that does. I guess it makes sense they're not inside. But the orbital light feels so mystical and nice. An unexpected bonus. You're so carefree. Where's your sense of romance, you killjoy? Yeah, romance. Romance, bro. Where's your sense of romance? Not inside of here either. How exactly does the orbital magic help grow plants? There's more blue over here, but I think the cow field is where we need to be to progress the plot. Considering it's red and not blue. It's so quiet. Nothing but chittering bugs. It looks like the monsters haven't come to the ranch yet. Maybe us moving around is spooking them. Hey, Joshua, back when I was a kid, I was always told that babies came from the cabbage... This could get awkward. Babies came from the cabbage patch. That's so random. But while we're on the topic, I was always told a silver-winged angel would descend to deliver babies to people. I guess that's cultural differences for you. Anyway, shall we continue with the patrol? Yeah, let's move along quickly. Move along quickly. We've got an age rating to maintain. It's one of my favorite Xenoblade Chronicles lines is in the third one when the doctor says, "Who wants to know where babies come from?" And the whole party raises hands like, I would. I don't see any monsters. Yeah, let's try somewhere else. I was really expecting them to be here. What about slightly more over in this direction? Back out the way we can... Hello, can I talk to the cow? That's a lot of insight you've got there. Interesting perspective. Thank you for sharing. I guess they would know better than we would. Ah! Oh, that's not what I expected. That's a Furby. That's fine. You can just stick it on a windshield. It's harmless. Meow. Meow. Hey, it ran away. Get back here, you little... It's still here. I can sense it. It's somewhere on the ranch. What are you, a Jedi or something? Waving your hand around, I can sense it. Your mind tricks don't work on me. On Le Mans. Oh, no. Oh, that tickled the back of my throat in a strange way. Be sure to catch it without entering the monster's line of sight. Oh, how does that work? Okay, interesting. I see its line of sight on the screen. Okay. Oh, I guess I should have hit A when I was right on top of it. Didn't realize that was how this worked. I get it now, though. I kind of thought I'd just run into it. Okay, here we go. We got it now. Give me you. BP increased by 1. Got it by the tail. Yeah, but what are you gonna do with it now?
Punishment time.
Bro!
This is our chance. Don't let your guard down.
What if this is the baby? Uh-oh. Bro, this fella's got a necklace!
Even the boss is here.
What on earth is it? Is that an apple? Is that a pepper?
Yeah,
what is that?
This presence. Stay alert.
This is like mom and 2 kids or something? Oh my gosh. Hold A to activate Overdrive. Overdrive is a function of tactical ornament usable when a character's aura appears. Grants debuff immunity and powerful buffs for 2 turns. Okay, that's odd. Attacking enemies during Overdrive always triggers a Brave attack. Don't hesitate to use it against powerful enemies and bosses.
Unleashing!
Overdrive has been unleashed. Good stuff. Otherwise, it looks like we're just doing the basics here.
Slash! Keep it up.
Got it. Bonus.
These guys are sturdy. We have not dealt a lot of damage to them. I'm telling you right now, they are sturdy. And I think we want to target that big one back there is what we're going to do. We're going to see what it's capable of now. Is it just going to, like, airstrike us? That is a lot of damage. Why is it so sturdy? Oh my gosh, it is tough. Oh, I didn't like that. This is bad. I don't think we're ready for this. I don't think we're ready for whatever we've gotten ourselves into here. We're just going to do our main move here again. Or I guess we could, like, just get desperate and dump all of our CP into server and try to take this thing out, but I don't think that's going to do it. Oh, what the heck. We might as well. Let's just see what happens. Feels like we're about to lose anyway. Might as well just try. We haven't done a save since we got back here. That did a bit of damage.
Joshua!
Yeah!
That didn't do nearly enough damage!
There!
Now they're all gonna get a turn! This is not good. Yeah, I don't think we're ready for whatever this fight is. I don't think we're quite prepared for this. Okay, at least Joshua's back up to full health.
Oh,
we're going to, like...
Thank you so much.
Need to regroup.
Wait, what just happened? What actually just happened? What was that? Why do we have Final Fantasy? Ah, Lucas Kits. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the nice airstrike. I'm sorry. I forgot that we still had the Final Fantasy things set up. That still kind of startled me. Hold on, I'll switch them over to the screams until we get some, like, customized thank you messages for these streams. I will go ahead and replay that one for you, though. It's not going to be exactly the same experience, because it's not going to genuinely shock me. But at least you'll get to see what it looks like, replay activity. No, there's hold on, no, wait a minute. No, there's a whole scream thing. Wait a minute, let me check my overlays.
Need to regroup.
This has nothing to do... Listen, I understand there's a whole stream happening right now, but there's supposed to be a screaming person on the screen. Let me edit that. Let me have a look at it. Let me make sure it works. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, hold on. No, I see what I've done is I've not actually added the... We're going to play it a third time here in just a second. Let me actually get the video in there. Replace assets. Okay, hold on just a second. Where is it at? There it is. Okay. I think we're going with Scream 2 was the one I picked that I liked most. Oh, they're not loading for some reason.
Need to regroup.
Hold on! I've got this, okay? Save. Publish. And so now if we go back to this screen and we play it again... What the heck, bro? No, it's supposed to make a horrific screaming sound. And it's supposed to have a whole video that plays. I'm very upset. I'm very upset right now. Not just because I'm having to, like, stop in the middle of a stream to figure out what's broken, but also... It just doesn't work. Why doesn't it work? Title video.
Need to regroup.
It's set up exactly the same as all the other ones. The video asset's just not loading. Hold on. I'm very upset at the moment. This worked when I tested it earlier. Maybe there's something actually just wrong with the website. Save. Publish. We're gonna, if this doesn't work, no, you're good, Lucas. This is what you wanted. Don't pretend otherwise. If it doesn't work this time, I'm just gonna have to test it again later and figure it out. I changed the video. Freaking Stream Elements sucks. Okay, that's what we're learning here today, is that it worked fine. Wait, why did the Final Fantasy one work? Why did that one work? That's using all the exact same, like, elements and everything. It's just different background. I'm trying, I want this to work. I want this to work. I'm very upset that this isn't working. Okay. Let me see if I just go to the simulate page and I simulate that. Okay, super chat. Sent super chat. It's just not playing the video. It's playing the video in the window, but not on the actual OBS screen. Whatever. Whatever. You get the idea. It's supposed to sound like someone screaming. You've seen it now, or you've heard it at least. I don't know, should I just leave the Final Fantasy ones on because they're working? Give me a moment. Give me just a moment. It's supposed to play an animated version of the screen painting. You know, you've all seen the scream, the guy going, ah, and it does the Wilhelm scream in the background while it plays out, is what's supposed to happen. I made all of these for, like, the Spooky Man of Medan stream. We were going to do more than just that one. We were going to do a couple of different streams. I'll tell you right now, though, even in the preview window on the website, for whatever reason, these things are not playing back correctly. So I'm almost wondering if maybe there is just actually a bug on their end causing some kind of a problem. I'm going to go ahead and hit save. I'm going to save. I'm going to publish. I'm going to look up real quick. Is stream elements down? Stream elements status. Says everything's operational. I'm inclined to disagree based on evidence in front of me. But if I go back into the Final Fantasy one...
Need to regroup.
Again, I will just test all of this later. You know what? Here we go. We're just going to leave the Final Fantasy one on for now. That's fine. We've already been at this for like 5 minutes now, just taking the entire stream offline.
Oh, thank you so much.
For whatever reason, that one works. So there you go. We'll leave the Final Fantasy ones on. Sorry, Lucas. I'll let you. I'll get it working. I know how much you enjoy, like, terrorizing me. Okay, I want to get that. I want to get that going for you. Okay, what am I doing here? Oh, right. Are you about to die? You are about to die. Stay in this corner, far away from everyone, and tear yourself. Glad that she got that immediately, so she's not about to die instantly.
I'll be your opponent.
Okay, so that thing's all, like, hopped up and mad and angry, and unfortunately we don't have any CP to do anything with. So our best bet is going to be Soul Blur, if we can even apply it. It doesn't have any sort of advantage from any particular angle. We'll just stand over here. We probably should have stood over there so we could have, like, intersected if it tried to attack her. But no, it's just, like, one-shotting Joshua is what's happening. Joshua is dead now. I don't think that we have it in us to actually complete this. I'm gonna just throw that one out there real quick. Can we run away? Can we run away in the middle of, like, a story-based combat encounter, or are we just stuck here? It doesn't really look like I can get away. I'm trying to. We're just, like, focusing on people. I don't want to focus on people. There you go. Flee. Flee. Flee the encounter. Run away. Oh, we can't flee. We're going to die here. That's good to know. I don't think I have any way of rezzing him. So, I don't know what I'm supposed to do if I can't resurrect the guy and the giant monster's going to kill me. Don't know what we should be doing then. Hold A, it says. Oh, I forgot we could do that. Yeah, great. Good news, everyone. Okay, we've held down A. We've got overdrive going. For all the good in the world that's going to do us. What can we do? Hurricane? Or we could try to do a firebolt, which it's weak to, but that didn't seem to do much. Tell you what, guess we're going to do a hurricane against everyone. If I move, like, ever so slightly this direction, are we beside that one? Yes, we are. We're on the side of everyone at the moment. Maybe she can do it. Maybe she can take them all down. I don't know. Seems unlikely. Time for dinner, you say? You should be able to use items. RB changes the command wheel.
Joshua.
I didn't know that. Redo with reduced enemy strength. Load most recent save data or return to time. We're going to retry. We're going to retry. Not that I think we're going to be able to, like, defeat it or anything. Oh, they get first hit, huh? That's great. They're already, like, doing spells and things as well. For some reason, we got a counter there. That airstrike is bad news, buddy. That airstrike is bad news. Okay. Oh my gosh, looky here. Press RB plus B to guard against attacks. What? Guarding reduces incoming damage by half. The character's delay recovery time is also reduced by half, allowing you to adjust turn order strategically. What? Why was this not mentioned? So if I just hit B, we'll be guarded against whatever they do next. Or we can hold down A. And then we can do potions. I guess I should check items. RB plus Y to use items. So you can use items with various effects. Delay, recovery time, is half that of a normal attack, enabling quick actions. That is helpful. So we've got this here, which is a restorative medicine from Septian Church. Slightly restores HP. Slightly restores HP. Raises CP by 100. That's useful. Neutralizes poison. And Tasty Meatballs using monster horns as a secret ingredient, which gives us 2 turns of healing and strength. Well, it heals us and then gives us 2 turns of increased strength. But no way to, revive some... Oh, right there. Revive. Right there. It literally right there. A revival medicine. I guess I should have read the beginning of it. A secret medicine that fully heals the body and raises CP. That also revives. So we got basically 2 revives on us right now. Okay? Which is good. And then I guess we could eat this if we wanted to eat the meatball, but we don't want to do that right now. I don't know. That's a lot of healing. Don't think we need that much healing. I think we should do an attack. I think we should open with an attack. I think we should open with Flicker.
Gotcha.
Just see where that gets us. And then I've got to take a phone call real quick. I will be right back.
This is bad.
Stay calm. Stay calm. Stay calm.
How's this?
Stay calm.
Tech support question. That's what the call was, I should say. Apparently we have no CP, which is not good. Less than ideal. Can't be doing Hurricane. Maybe we should consider going ahead and looking at items here. This will fully restore this one right here. Hold on, wait. Which one of these fully restores raises CP by 100? It also heals. We don't really need to heal all or revive. I don't want to waste that, is the problem. So, I don't know if we should do that. Firebolt. Maybe we do need to attack the little ones first? What is Aqua Bleed? No one's weak to it. I don't know if we should do it. It only attacks a single target as well. Oh, I don't know what to do. I don't think we can actually defeat these guys. I don't actually believe that we have the ability to do that. We could do... sub-info. Use LT to access sub-information. Okay, I didn't mean to actually do that. I meant to do RT. So we can't even do Pummel. All we can do is server. I don't know what to do. Maybe we should just brace for an incoming attack.
All right.
Oh. I still have to go. Well, that's fine. Yeah, firebolt the big one. Just, no, you know what? Focus on the little ones first. Firebolt the little one. Okay. So we're good to go now, from a sort of perspective, depending on how you look at the world. Yeah, just do Flicker again. I believe we've got this. I believe we can do this.
Follow my lead.
Got it.
Burn.
I was gonna say she should be doing burn now. Doing a critical, which is great.
You're mine.
Which means we get to do a follow-up. Okay. Wait, we have 24 CP.
Stay calm.
Oh. That block didn't really do much for us, did it? But maybe it will this time. Maybe it will this time, yeah, because it immediately attacked us, and we were basically prepared for it. Crop Munch. Don't like it. It's healed itself from the looks of things. Okay, we need her to heal herself again, I guess. Oh, guess what we're going to do again? Same thing. Unless we want to try to do Dual Strike on the back of this guy.
Perfect move.
Can we actually hit all three of them? Yeah, it's a target. It's a circle. Yeah. Yeah, we could. Back attack bonus, and it impedes. Do it!
Dual Strike!
This is bad.
That missed everything! That didn't hit anybody! Son of a god, what?
Stay calm.
Okay, should we heal? Or should we... Well, we can't do Hurricane. I guess that we should heal. Ourselves! Yeah, we have less HP than he does. Yeah, just keep munching those crops, buddy. That's fine by me. Yeah, go after him. That's perfectly fine. Josh was a sweet and innocent boy. He'd never try to... Well, no, we are actively trying to hurt you. That's actually fair.
You can do it!
Yeah, heal him immediately. Keep him back up on his feet. I'm not opposed to fighting a weaker monster if we have to. If it gives us that option again, because we got ourselves into this situation, behaving foolishly. I would like for this to work, but I'm no longer in a position where they're all facing away from me. So I think that actually using Flicker is probably the better call. Flicker.
Slash!
They, what do you mean they all missed? Stop this. Stop this behavior. Stop it at once. No, it's not time for dinner. Everyone shoo! Everyone shoo!
You'll pay for that.
No, they won't. Sweetheart, don't tell them they're going to pay for it. Don't tell them that. That's... No. You don't understand how close to death we all are. And none of our attacks are landing. He has... Oh, he's got the blindness status effect. I didn't realize that. Okay, so we need to actually, like, remove... I hit the wrong button. I meant to go back into our inventory and get that thing that we have that will remove status elements. I forgot to hold down the bumper. That wouldn't have done that anyway. You know what? I think we're just going to die and start the fight over again, and that's okay. I think that's fine. That's okay. I still believe that we can do it.
I'm sorry, Josh.
Somehow, I still believe that we can do it. We need to focus all of our attacks on the big one, because it's going to be summoning his friends.
I'm going all out!
Yeah, you are, buddy. You better bet your bottom dollar you are. Like I said, we're focusing everything on the big guy. I don't actually know how to tell whether or not one attack does more damage. Oh, well, that's like an S. This is a B, which I guess suggests it does more damage. Do it.
Dual Strike!
Follow my lead.
Yeah!
Hummel it. Hummel the darn thing.
Here, Estelle.
Bully it. Make it feel pain. Make it feel suffering. Unfortunately, I think I need to heal him. I don't want to, but I think that's what I have to do because he's so low on health. So I guess we're going to have to go ahead and use Tear.
You can do it!
Thank you.
And that's just going to happen. That's okay. Let's see if we can, like, disadvantage all of them by hitting them all with Flicker.
Go, Joshua!
Slash!
You're mine! Now I'm mad!
Yeah, you're very mad, and that's good. Hold A.
Full power!
We're going into overdrive. We're going to do... not Firebolt.
How's this?
We still can't do Hurricane. it could do morale. Oh. Yeah, we'll try it.
Keep it up.
Got it. You're mine.
We're doing okay. We're beating this thing up. It's hungry, though. It's eating its apple. It's got all of its things moved up now. It's got all of the buffs you could possibly imagine. Okay, fantastic work there, then. Fantastic work there, then. Well, what if I did Firebolt? Those other two are going to get a turn. We don't have enough CP to do anything other than Morale, which I don't think is the move right now. Morale's not a bad idea. I gotta damage the thing, though, is the problem. I need to damage the thing. So these two are going to get a turn now, where they're just going to bully Estelle and possibly kill her. Estelle is now basically dead, so I guess we need to use an item on her, which is fine, because you know what?
Watch out!
This would revive her as well. She's not quite dead yet, but I think that's going to be the move. Oh, we can't use it on her. Yeah, we can. We just have to be close enough. My mistake. Okay, so she's back on her feet. She got everything she needs. She's got all her stuff on her. She go ahead and do Hurricane now. Do Hurricane. Wait, we should have. Wait, that's a side attack advantage, isn't it? And I just didn't bother getting that advantage on literally anyone. She's just about dead now. I don't know if you've noticed, and she's now blind. Well, who goes next? And can I change that?
The perfect move.
If I do Flicker, uh-oh. That reorganizes things in a peculiar way. Why does she yell something's coming? Is it because something is coming if I don't do this? Can I get this in a position where I get everyone? I think so.
It flinched!
You're mine! I'm sorry.
Bye, Estelle. Goodbye. No, you were great. I think we need to level up some before we progress any further, because we're in a rough state.
How can I?
If we load most recent save data, is that going to be outside of the farm, and we're going to have to do all the farm stuff again? We should have done a save right when we got to the farm. No! Oh, it's not. Okay. Well, that's good. So we can actually just leave now, if we wanted to. We don't have to. That's wonderful. That is the most wonderful thing. No, but we can't. No. We can't defeat the monsters at the farm, though, buddy. No, listen. I'm so sorry, sweet prince, but it's not going to happen. We don't have the levels necessary. We cannot defeat the monsters at the farm. You're going to have to let this go. You're going to have to be willing to just leave the farm. You're not going to let this. You're not letting it go. You're hell bent on this, aren't you? You want to fight the monsters at the farm. Well, if we're going to fight the monsters at the farm, I guess we're just going to get defeated and try to fight them again at a lower level, is what's going to have to happen. I hit the button. I guess I got too close, though. Yeah, let's go. Well, listen, it's not my fault that the team's not very, quick-witted, you know? If you see a monster you can't fight, you just gotta leave and do some practice.
Now it's punishment time.
This is our chance. Don't let your guard down.
She's, way too enthusiastic about this.
Even the boss is here. Perfect timing.
Yeah, and this presence. Stay alert, and let's take them down with all we got.
All right.
Hold on, I just realized something. Okay, I was gonna see if I needed, like, hardware accelerate OBS for the screaming face. Just wanted to check. It's also occurred to me that it might be the wrong file format. Maybe OBS won't support HEVC. I probably shouldn't have exported HEVC. I probably should have done, like, MP4. Might be something to consider changing so I can get the screen back. Hold A to activate overdrive. Overdrive is a function of the... No, we've already been through all of this. Thank you, though. Yeah, no, I get the general idea. I appreciate it. Yeah, at least we get first go this time by going back to the save point. Or do we? Did they already attack us while I was, like, looking at OBS? Probably. Actually, maybe, more likely. No, alright. Well, we're back to just this nonsense again. No, you know what? Heal yourself.
Ready at any time.
We're basically just trying to get defeated as quickly as possible, right? So we can try again with a more weakened monster.
Keep it up.
That's basically our goal. Like, do we even really want to actually try to put any effort into this?
All right.
Definitely healed her just in time. No, him. Did she heal him? Who did she heal just then? I wasn't even paying enough attention when I selected that. I should have made sure. Well, it's too late to do anything about it now. Could move back to using Flicker again.
Follow my lead.
Got it.
It hurts how close we are to defeating a couple of the little ones. Yeah, thankfully we healed the right guy. I think if we actually defeat any of the little ones, though, it's just going to summon more. Frustratingly enough. So we can actually now do Hurricane. And get the two of them, if that's what we want to do.
This is dangerous.
You're telling me, bud, this is dangerous. You don't say. Like, we haven't done this several times already. I'm just assuming they're also stuck in this infinite time loop with me, where this is just like, oh, he's missed. Is he blind again and I didn't notice? No, he's not. It doesn't appear to be. He's just inept. He's bad at his job is what he is. Yeah, that's all right. You guys do that. Waste your time on that. Estelle's S-Crat? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, thank you. I've already done this before. Yeah, I've already done this before. Thank you. Get him back. Come back, buddy.
There.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Let's go. There.
I don't want to say a word about
That was
it.
close.
And I don't want to hear a word about it. At all. Time for dinner. Here we go. Here's more. There's more of them. Here they come. It's great.
I'll be your opponent.
What is that? What does Pummel do?
I can take them all.
Maybe she can. Maybe she can take them all. She took two of them.
I'll change the tide of battle.
No, you won't. No, you're not going to change the tide of battle. I'm sorry to break it to you, but you're not going to change the tide of battle. It's just not going to happen. What's going to happen is we're all going to die. Yeah, hold that down. You might as well. You might as well at this point.
I'll get
You can't do literally anything else. Your goose is effectively cooked. Soul, why not? Yeah, maybe you can. We'll see. You're going to die. You're going to die before your next turn. Isn't that sad? Isn't it sad? All that potential, all that hope you had, all those dreams of success. Nice counter there, dear. Very well done. I can't believe I'm stuck here fighting cat squirrels. Everyone's stats are up. Somehow she's like ducking and dodging all these attacks, but like only just barely. Do we want to try to res them? I don't think we have any more res material. We accidentally wasted one on ourselves. Yeah, do that. That's fine. It is what it is. Yeah, go ahead. just feels like we're throwing it into the void there. Nothing actual going to come from it. And here she goes. This is where she dies.
Joshua.
A great success, everyone. Yeah, I was certain we were going to throw down with these guys, okay? All right? We were absolutely going to knock them out cold. Retry with reduced enemy strength. We'll see what happens. We'll see whether or not that benefits us in any way. I hate that they get the first go. How many times will it let us lower their strength, I guess, is the real question. Okay, we're not going to do overtime or over limit or whatever they call it. We're going to immediately heal up our best bud over here. Make sure he doesn't die.
The perfect move. Slash! Estelle!
Okay. Bonus.
Again, we're focusing our attacks on the big guy.
Thank you.
We want to get rid of him.
Let's go.
So what can you do in lieu of that? We have 60 CP.
How's this?
More than we typically have. So do that. I just don't think it's going to deal enough damage. Look how strong this stupid thing is.
Yeah.
Like, we're going to take out the little ones, but to what end? The big one's just going to summon more. Remember those kids that came by and said they were going to kill those creatures? Yeah. Yeah, they're dead now. They're dead in the backyard. Oh, no!
Too late. Get.
There we go. The little one's dead. It's decided to do an airstrike, which has admittedly done quite a bit of damage. Okay. What can we do now? Dual strike, hit it from the back? Or Soul Blur hasn't done much for us in this situation. We don't have enough CP, I don't think. No, we could do server. That's gonna. Oh, we have 177 CP. We don't want to do server right now. That's gonna burn through a lot of CP that we need. So let's hit it with. Yeah, let's do dual strike from behind, and let's hope it doesn't summon any more friends.
Dual strike.
Oh, he's blind. Would have been nice to notice that sooner, I suppose. Would have been good to realize that sooner. Let's not let him die.
You can do it.
Yeah, thank you, Fanto. I appreciate that.
That was close.
He's blinded for 2 more turns. So he could take 1 turn to go ahead and take the antidote. Here's poison. Oh, that doesn't... We don't have poison, though. We have like, blindness. We don't have anything for that. So that's not going to do anything for us. You know what? This takes a couple of turns to go anyway, so it might actually land after our blindness is gone. So that might work, depending on whether or not it's gone by the start of his next turn. I don't know if that's going to work out like that. Hit it with fire? He's still blind. That did hit, though, which is nice.
Burn.
There we go. That did quite a bit of damage. Do an airstrike again. Keep doing airstrike, buddy.
Leave it to me.
Keep doing that. That's fine by me. So we can see. We can see now. Yep, we're enraged. This is going better. This is going better now that it's slightly weaker. I didn't know that we needed to go grind levels before we came to do the next chapter of the story. I didn't realize that. Also, it doesn't look like blindness matters on that screen, so she's got 2 more turns of blindness. So Firebolt is probably... Oh, yeah, Morale right now. Morale doesn't apply to blindness. There's no possible way we miss this. No! He's summoning its friends, its family, whatever they are. Yes, this is bad. You're correct about that. What are our options? Do we think...
Stay calm.
Can't do pummel. Okay, our own health is pretty low. We'll heal ourselves. heading into this little encounter here. Before they start, we should have probably killed Joshua.
I see your moves.
Good thing that we can counter. That's helpful.
I'll show no mercy.
No, I don't think we're soft locked because we reload to the previous save. Yeah, Hurricane would be good. I wish I had something to cure blindness. As do most people with blindness, I suppose, now that I think about it. Can we get them all? We can at least get all of these.
Slash! Bonus! Now I'm
Well, at least it's not attacking us. That's something.
Here we go!
Keep her alive. Keep her alive. Don't die yet. Don't die.
I'll be your opponent.
I don't like party time. Not a fan of that at all.
Perfect move.
Okay. Once more, we will be unearthing Flicker. Or unleashing it, I guess I should say.
Keep it up.
Okay! You're mine! Now I'm mad!
Yeah, now she's mad, and she's not blind anymore.
Let's speed it up!
Okay.
How's this?
How many of them can we get on the side of? I want to be on the side of the big one for sure. I think we can hit everyone from here.
Hurricane! Broke the defense!
You're mine!
Are all the little ones dead, or close to dead at least? A lot of them are disoriented. That one's munching on crops. That's okay. It's not an attack. Disoriented. Can't do nothing. This one can't do nothing.
I'll be your opponent.
Yeah, you will. Okay, you're going to be the opponent here. Got a couple of different options. We can't get in behind it. You know what we could do? We could just do Flicker again. Always a safe bet with Flicker. Probably going to take a couple of the little ones down with us. I really appreciate that they do, in fact, give you the option to fight it at a slightly lower level, so that you don't get stuck in a situation like this where you have to potentially reload to a much earlier state. Because the last save we did, we were like on the other side of the map. We were trying to fight that giant plant. So... Oh, I can do an S-break. Yeah, you're right. We could do interrupt play order. But right now it's just this guy. It's just this guy.
How's this?
Should we just do Pummel with 200 CP? Do you think it'll finish it off? It might.
Here goes!
That was a lot of damage. Didn't finish it off. It's close to dying, though. Oh, it's just going to keep healing itself. At least it's not summoning more friends. That's good. Yeah, do server. This is probably a mistake, but we're going to do it anyway.
Better be prepared.
Did it mention a bonus from attacking from behind, or am I just wrong about that? I might have just made that up. Chain attack it. Good news, everyone. We did it. We defeated the giant rat, bunny, cat. Ugh. Granted, you know, we had to basically lower the monster's level to do it, but still.
How about that? You really are proper bracers. You actually caught the little buggers.
Yeah, don't ask about the big corpse over there.
Sure did. By the way, what do you want us to do with them?
I don't think they'll cause any more problems, or do we really have to kill them? Apropos of what? Are you kidding me? What? What do you mean they're not going to cause any more problems? That's not true. Do we really have to kill them? I think we'll ask this question.
We already taught them a lesson, so I don't think they'll cause any more problems.
Estelle, why are you showing mercy now?
Guess that was the wrong thing to say.
We're here to hunt monsters, remember?
But...
We're acting on Dad's behalf. Do you intend to take responsibility for it if that creature comes back?
I know, but...
No, they're not cute and cuddly. They were wretched.
Well, the only thing it really harmed were some of our vegetables. Maybe we can let them off this time?
Indeed. They seem to have been taught a pretty harsh lesson. I doubt they'll be back anytime soon.
They're literally still here.
Tio, Hana.
But
I'm also against killing them. The land on which we live belongs to us all. Sometimes a bit of compromise is necessary. How about we let them go? Just this once.
I mean, it's your money.
If that's your opinion, despite the damages suffered, I won't object.
I'm sorry. After all the trouble you went through, too. We'll do our part and reinforce the fences to ensure this doesn't happen again.
Sounds like we're all settled then. You got it? Now be nice and show a little gratitude, will ya? Also, you do this again, and there'll be hell to pay.
What's with the extra
All
R
right,
in server?
That wraps up the matter.
Is it a bit?
It's late,
What are you
so
referring
let's
to?
head to bed. Will you two be staying with us tonight?
Sure will.
We'd appreciate.
Did I miss something, Fanto?
Whew, I'm pooped. It's already so late. I'm going to sleep like a log.
Oh, sever. Oh, I don't know.
Hmm? What's wrong, Joshua?
I'm sorry. I really brought down the mood.
You did.
Oh, you mean from before? You're such a dummy. What about all that? I mean, honestly, your opinion was probably the right one.
It's not a matter of being right or wrong. Maybe I really am just cold-hearted. Even now, I think it would have been better to have wiped them out. Show them no mercy at all, unlike you and Tio. I just don't feel sorry for those things. And whenever these things happen, I find myself filled with self-loathing. I feel like I'm wrong, as a human being. Something in my heart is broken.
Joshua, you idiot! That's not the type of thing you get to decide all on your own.
Estelle?
Nobody's watched you closer over the last 5 years. Your strengths, your flaws, I've seen them all. I know you better than you do.
Yeah.
So I'm not just going to stand by and let you say something so stupid in front of me. Don't you ever say that you're broken in front of me ever again.
I'm sorry for saying something so stupid.
Good, as long as you get it. But I guess I'm a little happy.
Huh?
You always keep everything all bottled up, Joshua. Even when you're hurt or worried. You never let anything show. You always try to handle everything yourself. It makes me sad. I mean, we're family after all.
Estelle.
But today you finally let it out. You told me what you were really thinking. It's because, like, you really rely on me, right? That's why I'm happy.
What are you saying?
What are you
How
saying,
can you say something
sis?
so embarrassing with such a straight face?
You can on me. Yeah, anyway, we should hit the hay. That running around's got me exhausted.
Yeah. Good night, Estelle. And thank you.
You're quite welcome. Good night, Joshua.
That was a lovely little back and forth. That was nice. Turn the event cosmetic off? Why? You don't like the cat ears and the glasses? What's wrong with that? Thank you. You two helped us out big time. Sorry we couldn't wrap things up a little more cleanly. Please don't worry about it. We learned a lot from this experience. If you have any problems in the future, please don't hesitate to reach out to the Bracer Guild again. We'll do just that. Estelle, Joshua, you two should stop by more often, work or no. Feel free to stay the night whenever. I promise to always cook up a feast. Thank you, Tio and Hana. We'll be sure to take you up on that. Okay. Chat, where was the word sever that I didn't see it and notice there was an extra R? When did that occur? I guess I was not paying enough attention. Now then, we should head back to the guild. After we report on this job, we can get the details on the next one. Sounds good. Let's keep this up.
That breakfast was so good. Hannah's cooking is the best.
It sure is. It was full of nutritious, fresh-grown vegetables.
It's a great day already. Let's get out there and make things.
That is a Kingdom Hearts enemy.
But we're tougher.
I've fought that thing many times. I'm familiar with it. During serious moments, okay. Sever's the name of Joshua's S-break. You called it server every time. Oh. I was the one saying oh. No, listen. That was an intentional bit. I didn't just misread the word every time. That was an intentional. I don't even know why you guys need to ask. Like you didn't already know that was an intentional bit. Clearly, you silly goobers. Come on now. Yeah, we call it server, right? Because like wait staff and whatnot. You know, that's why. Where do I go for that? Remind me, where was it under display and camera or what? This is tips on the loading screen, costume item display, hide during events. Yes, adjust the display setting for costume items. So there you go. It'll be normal from now on. We're gonna set a new save point as well. Cool, nicely done. It tells us our levels and everything. We're now level 5, so lowering the level didn't. There's weird frame drops happening. You think? Not according to OBS. It doesn't appear that there are. So I don't know if that's just like a weird Twitch thing, but let me check Twitch. She's now staring at the screen.
Now then.
Yeah, it looks okay. As far as I can tell. I don't know, you'd have to let me know over on YouTube whether or not you're seeing that, Phanto. No, in the game it's spelled Sever. I see, it's just, it's no, it's no big deal. I think we're going to wrap it up here for today. That's been a solid nearly 5-hour stream of getting started. I'm going to go have some late dinner and edit tomorrow's Minecraft video, because I haven't done that this weekend, even though I've had all weekend to do it. Shout out to Lucas Kits. Thank you so much for the tip earlier on. I'm going to see if I can figure out maybe it's just your game. Your audio and visuals are fine, but the game is stuttering.
Now then.
What, like in the video? It was laggy for a bit? Huh. Looks fine in OBS. I don't know. Weird. Who can say? Seems better now. Odd. We're going to call it for now. We're going to go. Thank you folks for watching. Thank y'all for tuning in. God bless you all. And I will see you in the next stream. Whenever that may be, I don't know yet.